Hello! A stream has begun! Okay! Closed captioning is on. Notification sent over Blue Sky. Notifications have shown up in Discord. I will mute my phone. Do-do-do-do. There we go. There we go. Yay! Hi, everybody! Hello! Hi! Yuppers Peppers, hi! Hope you're having an okay day! That's my impression of the Pop Nemo emote. Vesperina, hello! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an okay day. It is time for some Reverse 1999! Yay! Vesperina has been up to Reverse 1999 also. Right, were you playing Reverse 1999 yesterday? Or no, earlier this morning. I think you were one of the people playing Reverse 1999, but I was kind of staying away because I want to avoid story spoilers. But don't forget to check out Vesperina if you haven't yet. Let's see. Thank you for petting Dimitri and Giles 24 times. Wah-ha-ha-ha. And Katie, welcome. I hope you're having an okay day. 15 stream streak. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. Katie's the coolest. Literal coolest. Queen Katie Bat will be back to stream Reverse 1999 next Tuesday, if I recall correctly. She finished main story chapter 9 this week, so check out the VOD. It's so... I should check out the VOD, actually. I don't think I got to... I was away, I was out getting some dinner with Duar during the stream, so I need to go back and check the VOD. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yes, manifesting all the luck. Thank you so much. Oh, I hope I get some good luck here. Queen Katie Bat is also an artist and makes all of her own icons, and they're fantastic. Many Reverse 1999 emotes in there. Modern X says, "Hi Shiny, hope you're doing well. I can only stay for a few minutes, but hope you're doing well. My Ms. Verity and Reed are waiting for me to join them if you get my drift." Welcome, Modern X. Hope you're having an okay day. I assume you're about to start streaming as well. Best of luck on your pulls if you haven't already done them. Yeah, it's Reverse Day for everybody. Yay! Yep, Tuesday, not to be confused with the Reverse 1999 character. It is time. It is time, Magic. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an okay day. Hi. Aww. So nice to see y'all again. Don't forget, Magic also streams with their cute tofu-shaped PNG tuber. It's such a cute design. I'm still loving it. And Lauder is here! Welcome to the stream, Lauder! I hope you're having an okay day. Yes. Yes, that's right. I think I saw you at Katie's stream. Welcome here, welcome in. We are fellow Reverse 1999 appreciators. Vesperina says, yes, I started to do reverse stuff. It was 5 p.m. when I started. Right, yeah. Vesperina is streaming from Europe, if I recall correctly. Indeed. I shall also manifest good luck. Thank you, Lauder! Much appreciated. I'm not gonna lie, I've got a lot of stress and anxiety that I associate with limited character banners because of past trauma. I've had some bad luck on some limited characters in the past. I got such bad luck for Lucy, such bad luck for Anjo Nala, super bad luck for Nautica. I think took 130-ish. But yeah, Lucy and Anjo Nala took 135 at least. It was bad. Let's see. Vesperina got Pepper Heron. Congratulations! Yay! And Monodex, thank you for the good luck on the polls. I appreciate it. I need all I can get. Thank you everyone for all the luck. Katie says, I believe Noir's skin is also available right away when you log in, which is peak. Oh, that's great, because it's the celebratory Lunar New Year garment, just like was the case with Anon Lee's and with Winsong's in previous years. Can you believe it's been that long? Wow. Wow. It's so fun. I'm so glad they give us these pretty... And I'm so glad it's a garment that is, like, ancient Chinese, inspired. You know, the fashion style. I live for that stuff. Noir shows up when you first enter the game. Nice! As you can see, I'm right here. I only got it as far in as I could find a screen that looked nice to sit here while I was, you know, doing initial talking to people in chat. People are talking a lot! Woohoo! Thankfully have enough currency to get Tooth Fairy's Euphoria, but after that, no more Euphorias for me. Oh, like the materials, you mean, Mononex? Oh my gosh. The materials for Euphoria, it's been a sticking point for me for a while. Lauder says, doing good. Nothing good from the pulls yet, but still got tons of time to grind those pulls. That's the spirit. You can do it. You gotta just stick in there, and you know what? We're getting free stuff every day, and we'll get free stuff from the current event, story, and all that stuff. And right, Vesperina is from Europe. I got it right. Cool. Who you want to pull? I'm focusing on Paper Heron first, and then the results after getting Paper Heron are what determine my plan after that point. ... Katie says, perks of hoarding all of the pulls. I'm hoarding every single free pull from this patch. LOL for my man. Right! Yeah. For future CN character, cover your ears, because we are a future CN character's okay to talk about stream. Enigma! I'm excited for that. Mononex says, funny, Lucy and Anjo Nala had I had really good luck on getting both in 20 pulls during their banner. Sounds nice. It sounds nice to be Mononex. I wish I was Mononex in that instance for sure. There are too many characters I want to get, so I'm spending all my pulls. Almost 3 years soon. Can you believe it? That is nuts. I find it funny that Nora's wheelchair is equipped with a crossbow. I need to see that. Read above for context? You have context for your Tooth Fairy Euphoria message? Tooth Fairy Euphoria message. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I missed it. I have a story to share before I leave. Remember how you accidentally leveled Sweetheart to level 60? I accidentally bought both of Anon Lee's Euphorias instead of her second Euphoria. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Mononex. Man. Well, her first Euphoria isn't bad, if that's any consolation. It is Reverse Day, Yeppers Peppers. You have guessed correctly. Katie says, I still feel bad getting Beryl with just the free 10 pull they gave out. Luckiest I'll ever be. That was pretty cool. And you know what? I can't complain ever since my Assassin's Creed luck. My Assassin's Creed luck is the most insane luck I think I've ever had in this game. I think in about 30 pulls, I got both Ezio and Cassandra, I want to say. I think it took 20 pulls to get Ezio, maybe? And then Cassandra came in the first 10 pull. It was ridiculous. Oops, sorry, I bumped the mic. Okay, so I got a miracle coupon here real quick. Let me just get through some stuff in the game and then go back to chat some more. Speedy decoration services. Oh, it's for the suitcase interior. Look at that. But it's a discount or is it free? Hang on. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's so pretty. Wow. So pretty. Magic says, when you get in the game, you can also check out the new garments in the bank. Now AAL can be a flex slot in rank up. Oh. Modern X says my AC luck is also the most insane luck. Oh, right. I think I remember that. Yeah. And you got Marcus. So it's, the suitcase environment thing is discounted? I see. I'll take a look, I guess. Even her little dolls have kind of Chinese wear on them. It's hard to tell, but like this hat, doesn't it look like an old-fashioned Chinese hat? I love this. Oh, there's the crossbow. I wouldn't have known that's what it was until someone said, I feel like. It actually does kind of have a crossbow feel to it. Yeah. Gorgeous. Tooth Fairy's new garment early when I was testing stream today. It's that good. Tooth Fairy's new garment is really nice. Yay! So we get both Noir's garment, and we get a cut-to-fit garment for free, which is a discount. Sweet. Ooh. Ooh. Noir's ultimate with the garment on it is so fun, too. Sure will be nice once I have her.
In a suitcase.
Ooh.
The changing daylight and background scenery. I like this setting. Isn't this very much like a scene from a movie? The moment our two protagonists meet each other for the first time.
I miss her so much. Oh my gosh, the little animation of the thing on her on the arm of her wheelchair is incredible. I love her voice so much. And yes, there are very pretty garments, and I want so many of them, but I have to hold back. They really cooked with Nora's skin, for real. I know, every single free 6-star garment they give out for Lunar New Year in this game has been stunning. Anon Lee's, stunning. Winsong's, stunning. Noir's, also stunning. Anon Lee's first euphoria is only good for Noir's team, and her team is not that good. Oh, that stinks. Really? Even with Igor and stuff? Isn't it, like, related to Ultimate or something? I wonder. Maybe Buddy Fairchild? Buddy Fairchild is Ultimate too, right? Corpedes, I think, is from the Morrow Party-like minigame. What? What do you mean, Morrow Party-like minigame? What? Anyway, I love this outfit! It reminds me of Kung Fu movies. Musei's Arcade? Oh. I was gonna buy Liang's, but I don't really like her ultimate with it, plus I just bought Tomodachi Life. Wow, I'm the complete opposite, Katie. I absolutely love Liang Yue's ultimate. Liang Yue's ultimate is literally the reason why I want this garment. I'll take it. I love it. Let's see, can I... No, it doesn't show up. Okay, let's do this. Go over here. I friggin' love. Love, 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 love. Oh wait, actually I can't really do it properly until I can turn the sound off in the game, and I can't turn the sound off in the game until we're done getting through all the first time logging in today menus. Mario Party minigame. Oh, that's what it's like? It's like a Mario Party style gameplay? That's funny. Alt and negative status archetype for Noir. Oh. I didn't know there was a negative status part to it. Horpedia has entered a Chinese time of his life, as the internet says. Maybe Long might show up on your PH polls. I would really like that, because that's what happened for, my... Which polls was it? Was it during my Nautica polls that I got a copy of Lucy? And then... Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Okay, let's exit out of this. And now they're gonna be like, hey, here's a present. Yippee! I freaking love Paper Heron. Her voice is so nice. She might be one of my favorite voice actors in any of the new 6-star characters. Ah, new Euphoria. Barrel or Nautica polls. Or, yeah, I think my Nautica polls, I got an extra copy of Lucy, I'm pretty sure. Katie says, I still remember when Lucy first came out, when I was still pulling randomly. I didn't know she was limited, and I got lucky getting her unaware. I remember that story. That's so lucky that it worked out. I'm glad that I was hoarding my Euphoria materials, because honestly, I'm gonna need it for Tooth Fairy and for 6. Probably. What's the word on the street about 6's Euphoria? Is it like super duper, like, must get? What's the deal? I don't actually know. Paper Heron has a lower Laura Post sounding voice in English. A lower Laura Post sounding voice. I don't know who Laura Post is, but then maybe I would understand. I see what game you're playing, Bluepock, on showing me the PH summon animation, and I'm sold. I know, right? Yearly bookmarks! Tap to flip the calendar. Here we go! What? Oh, right, this is the garment! That's what they mean by yearly bookmark. That thingy! Yushui. So pretty. I don't have Willow. I just have the pet rat named Willow. So pretty. Can I just say, I don't know what happened, but the pet rat that I named Willow is my favorite pet rat. Don't tell the other rats I said that. Okay? And also don't tell my pet rat Willow, otherwise it's gonna go to her head, but she's like my favorite pet rat. Willow is so nice. I think everyone should have a pet rat Willow. She's great. Yay! I finally have Marsha on the main screen. Let's see. 6's Euphoria is just okay. It just improves what he already does with some damage increase. He's still basically a flex character instead of directly fitting an already existing type team. I still don't know what Willow's holiday is, though, but I love Recoletto's in 3.6, now that I know her more. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the International Book Day holiday thing, I guess? I think Willow's supposed to be New Year's or start of spring. Oh. Let's take a look at the garment shop, because of course. Wow! Wow! Extra animation. Ooh. 6's is so pretty. It's unfairly pretty. That's the old Willow garment. Where's the new Willow garment? Do. 6, you're so pretty! It must be part of the Roaring Jukebox. Ah, okay. There we go. Whoa, okay. Unlock Collector's Edition to get a material battery, blah, blah, blah. Oh, is this the battery thing I was talking about last stream with Magic? We get more of those. Boom, ba-da, boom. Wow. Ooh. Katie says she already misses Medpoc already. So much so that she said already twice. Those are the camera batteries for the portraits. Thought so. I'm saving the end of chapter 12 from after stage 22 until it gets closer to chapter 13 being revealed. Oh, okay. And you're gonna have it, like, lead into it. I did manage to complete everything, but had to skip Igor's cutscenes. I will watch the cavalry video to catch up later. Ooh! Let's see. Batteries are limited, and they're even more limited if you don't buy the jukeboxes. I see. Chico and Apironic have videos on Igor in Chapter 12 related lore. Yeah, they do! You can buy a battery in the shop for 60 gold cassettes. Oh boy. Right. I'll need to figure out what the deal is there, I guess. Goodness, there's a lot of things in here. I'm gonna just click on everything to make the red dots go away. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. All right, we're getting a free portrait this patch too. Any idea who you're going to use it for? It's a limited selection though, but I'm going for Druvis. I'm still trying to decide if it was, if this was 2024, I would get P16, but I don't know if that's as valuable anymore. So it's hard to say what's going on there. Did you see the self-select banner? I'm gonna take a look in just a bit. Hello, Rico! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm still clicking on everything to make the stuff go away. Ah, 6. 6 is gonna be the hardest for me to, resist. It's Paper Heron! Let's see here. So how does this one work? Rico says, did you see the self-select banner? I'm euphoric. I can finally get a Japanese citizenship. What are you talking about? Oh, we have to pick 2 characters. Man. Oh, man. Well, I'm gonna decide this after I've done my other stuff. That's for sure. I think I have finished getting my free summons out of the Snow of Dusho banner. Chat goes so fast. You can tell it's a new patch for Reverse 1999. Let's see. And don't forget, I don't have my ADHD medication, so I'm gonna allow myself to go a little bit slower on chat because it's okay. I think it's the same banner where I got both Kakania and Shemaine in the same 10 pull. I'm already having flashbacks. Maybe you'll get that same luck again. Benedict says, you can check their photomancy, but I don't know how beneficial 6's portraits are. I'm going to guess that they aren't as impactful as other character portraits. Yeah, I think what I need to do is, like, just check out some guide videos and be like, how to decide which portraits to get from the free selector. And just see what the guide videos say, and I'll go off of that. Currently, I have P1 Tooth Fairy, which is probably the most impactful P1 out of all of those. So at that point, it's like, I don't know. You can't change the selection afterwards, so be careful. That's why I figured I should not choose that right away. Rico says it's a joke about how pulling triple 6-star is only a quality found in the Japanese server? What? I've literally never heard about that before, Rico. What on earth? What, JP server specifically? Not CN server or Taiwanese server or something else? Katie says, I'll have to see what the options are this time around, to be honest, because I did fall in love with some newer characters in the last chapters I did. Yeah, you've been exposed to more of the lovely, lovely characters we all love. Look, it's so wild. I have a lot of 6 stars characters in this account, but I have a lot of characters there are a lot of characters I don't have on this account. So this is what I don't have on my account, just so you know, everybody. I'm not gonna pick right now, but I figure I'll put this on the screen so people can stare at it and put 2 and 2 together about what the situation is right now with me. Rico says, so I picked Lopera and Robuska. Ah. But for some reason, Moldier came with them from the discounted 5 multi. Wait, 5 multi? We have a 5 multi? What do you mean about that? JRJR88, hello! I remember you. Welcome back. I hope you're having an okay day. Can you remind me what people call you? And I want to call you that as well. Welcome, welcome. Magic says, maybe wait until after your tongue pulls. That's probably a good idea, because this is for 31 days, right? So it'll be here a while. Yeah, I think you're totally right. On this banner, wait until the last moment and then make a decision. Let's see. Good for the next month on this banner, yeah. Recolette is an option, I'm picking her for sure, yay! She's so great. I really fell for her over the course of Chapter 9 myself. Magic says there's a common myth that Asian servers for gacha games seem to have better luck. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be like CN server has really good luck, but why is it JP server specifically? When it comes to multiple high rarity items in a single multi-pull. Gotcha. Willow and Sentinel are really good. And Kiparina, of course. I have a feeling that I will definitely be picking Kiparina out of, one of the 2 is going to be Kiparina that I pick, unless she magically comes home for Paper Heron, from Paper Heron's banner. First 10 pull is a discount. Oh. Tends to be more common on the JP side. Really? Rico spent 5 pulls to get 3 new 6 stars. That's amazing. It's just JR, don't worry. Is this a scam banner? Oops, I didn't mean to pin. I didn't mean to pin this comment. No, unpin this message. I'm not that flabbergasted, I promise. Okay, let's see. Is this a scam banner? It depends on your definition of scam banner. Let's see, records, no records. So it would appear that this banner is kind of scammy because 1, there has to be 2 6-star characters that you will be equally happy getting either one. And most people, it's very hard to say that there's really are 2 6 stars that you would be equally happy getting either one. Most of us have like a specific 6-star that they want the most, so that means you kind of have a 50-50 after the 50-50 or whatever. Or, let's see, not a 50-50. Let's see what it is. 35% chance for each 6-star, for a total of 70% chance. So it's a 70-30, and then a 50-50, basically. And then also, on top of that, it appears that the pity is not shared with other banners, so I think people might say it is a scam banner in that way. You might get some of them on 50-50, so best to wait. Indeed. Katie says, it's better one than the other selector banner. You have the chance between 2 rate-up characters rather than, I don't know, 3 or 4 selected characters. It's true. Willow would be good if you want to improve your poison team. There is that. It just feels like poison is not super meta right now. OMG, you spent 5 pulls. I liked that pinned message. Since you can select your targets, then it's a better sell compared to the normal scam banners. Yeah. 35, 35, 30. Yeah. It's a thing. Pity does not carry over. It's true. Okay, oh my gosh. I need to finish clicking on the buttons and make these things go away. Daily sign-in. Nice. What's this? An advertisement? Oh, I can claim a thing. How nice. I get to claim a reward just for looking at something I can spend money on. You know how it be. What the? Banish the pings! Banish all the pings! Vesperina says the double banners should be like in Path to Nowhere, that you can select one of them and you lose just 150-50. There you go! See, Reverse 1999 people? Path to Nowhere knows how to do it. Yeah? Okay, that's a message I can get behind pinning. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pin that one, because that's an excellent point. Just saying. I'm also curious what CN had. Send feedback to let them know. That's right. Heck yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna not send them feedback, but I'm gonna add it to the feedback. I have a document that I keep track of all of the things that I want Reverse 1999 to do. I'm just gonna copy paste Vesperina's message. Bam. There it is. My suggestion folder file keeps getting longer. Yes, add it to the surveys or through their help center system. Indeed. Everyone, you can ask for things. We can ask Bluepock to do things, you realize. We don't have to shrug and say, that's it. That's how gacha games be. No, there are other gacha games that have better systems, and we can ask for those systems. If enough people ask for it, it'll be harder and harder for the company to ignore. So please do give them feedback. Obviously, there's no guarantee it will work, but it'll definitely not work if there's... what's the saying about, like, you lose all the shots you don't take? There you go. You lose all the shots you don't take. There you go. Things, stuff, go away notifications. I don't really care right now. Dang it! Reward claimable. What is it? Ooh. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's it. That's the thing. Album of Myths. Oh, it's the thingy. Claim immaterial photoscope, spring unending, and immaterial battery 3 for free during the event. Consume battery 3 to use a photoscope to get 1 selected artifice. I'm not going to use it quite yet, but I will pick it up. And then over here, we get rewards using the collected building blocks of Babel. That was cute music.
I'm not sure how to put it, but whenever I see you with that expressionless face...
I'm not expressionless. I'm having a dandy old time right now. Open up some packages. Oh wait, I need to open up many packages. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. It's nice that they give you all the photoscope materials instantly. Yeah, just to start out. Well, I mean, it's nice, but it's teaching you what to expect and then making it so that if you want more of that dopamine hit, you need to do stuff to get more of that. They're teaching you how to get dopamine, basically. But it's also nice at the same time. I was wondering why you were opening that one at a time. I was just clicking and not knowing why I had needing to click so many times. What's the deal? Immaterial cabinet. Oh, we have a new folder. A new tab. in our inventory, everybody. Immaterial cabinet. Wow. Way at the bottom. It's incredible. Can you believe it? Medic says, then players can earn another 3 batteries. One in the gold cassette shop, and one from base jukebox, and one in the deluxe jukebox. Yep. That's how they teach you how to get things, and exactly what things you get. Okay. Oh yeah, if I go here and I click on this. Oh, you use this. Okay. Understood. Yeah, this is the situation I've got right now. 4 of these characters I already have P1. Lilia, Sotheby, Ms. Newbabble, and Tooth Fairy. And then all of the rest of them, I own every character 1 copy except for Willow. So I really honestly don't know which of these would be best for my account. Part of me wants to get P1 for 6 just because that used to be the thing. I remember when I started my stream 2 years ago and Kino was here in chat and we're all talking about 6 and how and I was learning exactly how 6's kit worked with Eureka, which was a new thing. Eureka was a new system, and I was like, so you add 2 Eureka, and then you take away 1 Eureka, or 6 Eureka if you can get to 6 Eureka. And it was very confusing, and Kino and everyone were like, well, you don't have to think at all if you have 6's P1. Then you don't have to think. You don't even need to worry about the math if you have 6's P1. He just gets the stuff that he needs. It's much easier to get the Eureka he needs for his ult. Because he only needs 5 Eureka instead of 6, and the math works so much more easily. So, part of me just wants to do that for nostalgia's sake. And, you know, sometimes it's fun to just pick things in a gacha game for nostalgia's sake, as opposed to meta's sake.
I see.
There's fireworks! It took me a half a second. Look at the fireworks! Aww. How nice. 99 Eureka left on 6. Take 1 down, pass it around. 98 Eureka. $99 Eureka left on 6. I was trying to remember how the melody went. 99 Eureka left on 6. 99 Eureka left. Take 1 down, pass it around. 98 Eureka left on 6. Those are so noisy last year during Showdown in Chinatown. A little jump scares every stream. It did kind of happen in my face. That was interesting. Look! We actually get the horse. You know, okay, can I tell you something, y'all? It's so funny how we have, you know, Lunar New Year and we have the Zodiac year, how, like, it's Year of the Horse, right? Because it's Year of the Horse, Uma, and, well, I guess it's Ma in Chinese, or Ba, I forget exactly. And, I play another gacha game called, Bang Dream Girls Band Party. It's a rhythm game. However, it's been like, it's basically behind the JP server by a lot. It started, the global server started a year after the JP server. And it basically means that every time the game celebrates New Year's, it's always a year behind on the Zodiac. Which is so annoying. I mean, it's fine, but it's something that makes me laugh every single year. Puts upside down Malfoy door decoration for New Year. Malfoy? From the series that shall not be named? That Malfoy? Or a different Malfoy?
Who are you?
Ooh.
Why are you telling me this?
Ooh. Oh.
Do you know?
I'm gonna skip the trailer. Sorry, everybody. I just wanted to click on the Musei's arcade thingy. but it's taking me to the main event thingy instead. Okay, whoa, that was very confusing. I think I probably did that in the wrong order. Oh well. Oh, I love cherry blossoms. And we have new mains bulletin. Very nice. Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna keep clicking on dailies until dailies are done, so we have all of the pull currency we could possibly want. And I'll be able to do all the math properly after the pulls are done. Yes, from HP. It was a whole trend in China. Oh! I feel like this is something I knew about and forgot about. Oh, that thing. Okay. It's all coming back to me. Malfoy's name has the character for Ma, which can mean horse and fortune, if I recall correctly when I saw the news months ago. Yeah, and I understand that putting the decorations upside down is good luck, because the word for upside down is a pun for good luck or something, or good fortune or something. Oh, I know what to do!
Fate has revealed itself to you. You are not welcome.
Okay, so as I do my dailies here and before I do my pulls, thank you for joining my stream, everyone. I am continuing the fundraising because I have to. It's literally built into the Twitch system that once you start a charity fundraising thingy, you have to keep doing it until you have completed raising the number of monies you've decided on. And every stream I do will be to get to that goal of $69 for the Lambert House in Seattle. Oh, it's my favorite song. Did I miss the Gamba? Lurk. Welcome, Kaito. Hope you're having an okay day. You did not miss the Gambo. I am finishing up some dailies and then we'll be getting over there. I was just gonna explain the charity thing. So anyone here who didn't already know about it, I'm raising money for Lambert House, a nonprofit in Seattle that empowers lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, and questioning youth through the development of leadership, social, and life skills. They have 120 dedicated long-term volunteer adult mentors and role models, a healthy community of LGBTQ youth peers, and over 40 ongoing year-round programs and services. So it's a really nice place to support from what I have heard. Let's see, is 726 the right way? Yeah, let's do that. And they are definitely worth supporting if you are able to. I am going to match all donations up and including $100. The Twitch charity goal is for $69. 69 because it's a nice number, but also in honor of the Stonewall riots that took place in June of 1969 in New York. I decided to start this campaign because I was really feeling emotionally frustrated with the situation in the United States right now. A lot of rights are being taken away because of people in power, and I wanted to do something about it. I didn't know what, so this was the first thing that looked like a decent idea. And I think it's good to channel that negative energy into positive energy and into something positive. Oh yeah, that's what's up with the charity thingy. If anyone gives a donation, you get your little Twitch icon added to a heart and displayed on the stream. Unless you would like me to not do that. You may request that and I will respect your request.
Great, thanks.
Gambit time! It's almost here. I'm almost there. Thank you everyone for being so patient. Magic says there was also a TikTok around where Malfoy had put up the same decoration. Oh, like the actor with his younger Malfoy face on his door while he was doing theater this year. That's so sweet! I love that. Malfoy, Lunar,
I've been there. You better take it.
New Year decoration. Let me see. I wanna see. Do. Oh, it's really him! Look at this! That's beautiful. That's so cute. Okay, there we go. Happy Year of the Horse. Alright, are the dailies done? Not quite, almost there. I don't know what I...
The color scheme of this medical uniform is excellent. Any wounded on the battlefield can easily spot...
I could have sworn I already did the normal amount of stuff that I do for dailies. It's not every day where the character you played has their face used to celebrate the new year of a culture. It's true. I love this menu. This remains one of my favorite menus in this entire game. I just love that 3D animation. It's so nice. Burn! Ooh, here we go! Look at that! Isn't that gorgeous? I don't know if it's 3D or real life. Either way, it's gorgeous. Disc acquired. The burning is gone, but the strange symbols appear to be some kind of arcane encryption language. Don't have enough details to figure them out yet. We need to keep gathering information. With more intel, we might be able to change the situation. I suddenly felt like trying to sound like Burton during that. Wow. Wow. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Ah, yes, the relation network. I finished chapter 12's main story yesterday. Oh, it took all stream. Took about 4 hours, 15 minutes, but I got through it. And it was a nice story, I think. Okay. Did I just not do the normal amount of farming that I usually do? I wonder if I was ADHDing it up. I very well may have been ADHDing it up. I think so. I'm pretty sure. Okay.
It's an honor to meet you.
We're almost there.
A ripple stirred the overflow of the second.
Gonna do this, and then we're hitting up the paper Heron banner. And then at some point, I'm probably gonna have to take a break. Oh, lordy. Chat was just so active. I could not keep up.
Set onto the Van City Hut.
By the way, thanks for breaking the tie on my poll. I was really torn between the thumbnails. Yay! I'm glad I could help, Katie. Katie was making a thumbnail for her VOD from the end of Chapter 9. Her stream where she was finishing Chapter 9 of the main story. Alright, that was it. Okay. Pick this up real quick. Click, 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 click. All of the clicking. That's the gacha game life. Is it not? What am I gonna do about this here? I don't know. Snow of Dusho banner. I don't need more copies of Corvus. So even though this is cheaper, I just don't need more copies of Corvus, you know? So, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and say thanks for the Decatone that I bought. That was it. Unless you want more Corvus, then you can stop. Yeah, pretty much. It feels kind of sad, but at the end of the day, that banner is just a Corvus banner. And I already got all of the Corvuses I could possibly want. Katie says, I'm still shocked I finished at that stream. I was expecting one more. Yeah, that story does just kind of end, doesn't it? Okay. So, I'm gonna do this little by little so I don't do the math wrong. Okay. So 253, I'm gonna go down to 243 right here. There we go. A true Corvus main would go for P5, lol, just kidding. It's true. But I'm not a true Corvus main, so it is what it is. Okay, here's what I'm starting with. I don't know. Should I have something keeping track of anything? I don't know. Oops. There's notes. I'll use these notes. I'll get rid of these notes and use this. Starting pulls. 197 plus 15. Also known as 213. And then this one. Okay. It'll sit down there, I guess. My stream is getting a little bit cluttered looking. But it is what it is. Fate giving you P2 Corvus says otherwise. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my gosh. In the same 10 pull, I got 2 copies of her. That was nuts. Ridiculous. Okay. It is my tradition to show the gotcha bad, don't gotcha sign. And I will continue to do so. I know it might be ugly, but the truth can be ugly. I must continue to voice my opposition to the mechanic that is gotcha in some way, in order for me to rest easy in my heart that I am streaming this game and giving it promotion. Alright, we are here for the next limited character, Paper Heron. Corvus has really good portraits. I was looking at the portraits when I got those and I was like, oh, I can't complain about this. This is actually kind of great. Downside is she's only good for one piece of content. Well, for the time being at least, I do like playing main, so I'm not going to complain too much. Spoilers, that might be what I do the rest of the stream. We'll see. Okay. I'm trying to remember, what was my luck like last time? There's no record of previous stuff. It's a banner all by itself. Okay, it was Beryl, limited character Beryl. I think she took like 100 pulls or something like that. Oh wait, I actually have more than those pulls. I have the Decatone we just got. So this is actually starting with 223 pulls. There we go. Now it's accurate. Alright, I'm passing on my barrel luck over to you. May you get it with just the freed pull. I would love that! Okay, I'm going to do 110 pull, and then I'm gonna actually have to take a break. I'm sorry! This took forever. So, here we go. Initial free decatone pull on her heart cut spring. Also guarantees a 5-star or higher character. Let's go. Nope, just the 5-star. But that's fine. Let's see who we got. Please be one I don't have maxed yet. Be really nice.
So,
Oh,
Miss Suitcase Keeper, are you the quiet type in this group too?
are you the quiet type in this group too? The cutest little baby! Actual baby August. We love you. I cannot be mad. Who could possibly be mad? No one, I tell you, no one. Alright, that's the initial 10 pull. And I'm now going to run off for a break. Cassette of the Lost, Album of the Lost, Track of the Lost. Oh yeah, we get Cassette of the Lost because it's the limited banner and all that fun stuff. So yeah, I'm going to... Comrade of Gust. I'm gonna get up and stretch, use the little robot's restroom, and get something to drink. I recommend y'all do the same. I will run ads for 3 minutes. I'll be right back after that. Be right back. Oh gosh, everything's overlapping. Oh no, there's too much on the screen. How about I get rid of the go gotcha bad don't gotcha just temporarily. Alright, be right back. I return. Yay, 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 yay. I'm so happy to be pulling. It takes a lot of restraint to have this many starting pulls going into a limited banner. Okay, especially given the last limited character was only 2 patches before this one. I'm still kind of mad about that. Why do they do this to us? Alright, gotcha bad don't gotcha. Note is up on the screen. Okay. Why did they do a limited so soon? I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird is all I gotta say. Alrighty, we will now dive into the single unilogs that I've been saving. Here we go. Another 10. Oh wait, I was also going to put up more crap on the screen. Can you believe it? Let's see. I wanted to put more garbage on the screen. 5 stars. I'm gonna say 5-star 1. This is such garbage. Why am I cluttering my screen like this? I don't know. I just am. Okay. But it's fun to keep track of things. It's like audience interaction in a way. What an absolutely cluttered screen I've got right now. Okay. Okay, I'll make the gotcha bad don't gotcha just a little smaller. Just a little smaller. Okay. Now we move forward. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Here we go. Pulls 11 through 20. Go! Come on, come on, come on. Purple! Aw, shucks. Alright, what 4 stars did we get? Magic says it's good to keep track. Some players are wild and just go in blind without considering how many pulls they've used. It's true. The nice thing about the limited banner is that they actually keep track for you in the top right corner. Ah! Rabies. A good baby. Hats on head. Ooh.
Welcome to sail with us. Well, now go to the back of the ship and make it move. Don't be dawdling.
I love her little cute mouth. Her little ooh-woo mouth. Ugh. I need to go back and check out Eric's anecdote again, because I remember really liking it, but also being confused by it. That's how I knew how many pulls I threw at Heron. Yep. If only they had an updated counter directly on the banner screen instead. I mean, in this one they do, because it's the Cassette of the Lost. The Cassette of the Lost up here is exactly a counter of how many pulls you've done. Erica's such a cute darling, especially Insight 2. Right,
Thanks to my training,
let me think.
I've learned to embrace.
They look like? I think I have the special limited event garment in this case, but that's nice. So like she starts off like this, which is nice and simple, and then Insight 2, she upgrades to a cape that has kind of is more tattered, and the box she's standing on has a dragon. Let's go to the bank and see if we can buy some more stuff. We can. Boop. Back to the banner we go. I threw a lot, but I hit my goal with everything for now, so I'm happy. That's good, Kaito. Good to hear. Katie says, yeah, I wish that it was like ZZZ, because in that game it actually kept track of how many pity you have left till you're getting the certain character. That's nice. Anyway, save up till Liang and Chung Heguang. Right. I'm pretty much in the same camp, I think. Magic says that some would work so long as you don't spend partial of those cassettes and mess up the number and desync it. Oh yeah, if you buy anything with the cassettes during this, during the pulling sessions and everything, then it ends up all weird. It's strange because the free 100 pull banner has a tracker on the top right. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Just give us this for all the banners, Blue Pock. That's another thing to add to the list. Thank you for reminding me. Do-do-do-do-do. Come along with me. Add a 6-star guaranteed within XX summons counter to every banner, just like there was on the Snow of Dushuo. There we go. I've added it to my notes. To give them some feedback. I'm definitely asking about that when I can, actually. Yep. That and a potential deaf character to increase the awesome disabled character roster, please. 100%! Give us a deaf character in Reverse 1999! It's so, like, they have so many different varieties of people in this game. It would be easy as pie to do. And also, it's a game that looks like it's obsessed with language, so that'd be so good! Can you imagine, like, okay. Admittedly, the live 2D might make sign language difficult to convey in some ways, but like, you could do so much awesome stuff. You could have a character do, I don't know, whatever, if they're from America, then the American Sign Language for thank you, which is, you know, bringing your hand from your chin and then down. I'm not good at describing sign language, but that's one I know. And like, especially if it's sign language that people might recognize a little bit, then they're like, oh yeah, I think I know that one. And then it gets them all jazzed that they know sign language and good stuff, you know. Yeah, it would be great. Sign language in Live 2D would be peak, especially since we have so many different sign languages in the world. It's true! There's Japanese Sign Language, American Sign Language, and all sorts of sign languages. Literally pick one and make a character from that country. Exactly. Maybe have a character with tech or visual arcane skill to flash sign language. Oh my gosh! That would be fascinating. Okay. That's 20 pulls so far. Onwards to pulls 21 through 30. Here we go. Wait, I just realized I should add to my suggestions on the survey. Make a deaf character in Reverse 1999. Let their Live 2D model, use sign language. There we go. Added it to the survey. Wabam. That would likely be easier to implement instead of a character animated for sign language with their hand. Yeah. I still would want the character itself to do the sign language myself. I don't know. If you're flashing, like, static images of sign language, it's kind of limited. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's dive into the clear drops. Let's go. It's a 6-star! 1 6-star! Alright, which 6-star? Or, let's see. Not a 6-star. What did I just say? It's a 5-star! I don't know. I can't keep track. Let's change the 5-star to a 2. Boop. Shiny, LOL. Looks in clear drops. I'm sorry, little one. Yeah. Aww.
There's also a room for me? But it's hardly the best arrangement, given that I don't need a room and my stay may pose a fire hazard. Please, an airy fireplace will suit me just fine.
Aww. Hello, Ulu. I already have you maxed out. Can I just say, I really wish that Ulu was a stronger 5-star. I was so upset when she came out and it turned out that she was not nearly very strong. In fact, she's like she's honestly like at the bottom tier in terms of how useful of a 5-star she is. She doesn't really even have use like in cheese comps or anything. And it makes me so sad because she was one of my favorite new 5-star designs that came out when it dropped. I low-key wish she was a 6-star just so she could get a euphoria, you know? Yeah! I mean, 5-stars do get euphoria, but I don't know if she's likely to get euphoria. I wonder why they gave... Like, I understand why they gave Cornbloom a euphoria as a 5-star, because Cornbloom used to be very strong, and people... That Bluepock knows that people invested in Cornbloom across the board. So they were like, okay, let's give her a euphoria to bring her up to snuff with the current roster of characters. I don't know why they gave a euphoria to Tennant, personally. That one was a little bit out of left field. I'm not going to complain about it, because I love Tennant, but that was interesting. If they ever get 5-star euphorias again, Ulu should get a budget LG euphoria. That would be nice! If we ever get a new character that focuses on something new, they should do it for Ulu. A new character that focuses on something new. I'm not sure what Katie meant there. Yes, I ain't complaining about Tennant. That's my lady, for sure. Have her be a support for that new character. Oh. Yeah. Basically, Ulu has burn in the kit, but honestly, I feel like Ulu would need a lingering glow euphoria, basically. Or something. Like how Soul got an upgrade when Beryl came out. Oh, yeah. They should do that. I would like that a lot. Okay, it's time for summons 31 through 40. Here we go. Bye, Clear Drops. Thanks for being here. Oh no, it's 5-star again. Single 5-star! It is the way of the limited banner, you see. I was prepared for this. I'm sounding disappointed, but it's almost just because I feel bad for giving you such a show. Such a miserable show. But I knew in my heart that this is how it would go. I knew in my heart. This is how limited banners are with me. Oh, it's you again?
So a room for me? But it's hardly the best arrangement, given that I don't need a room and my stay may pose a fire hazard.
Ulu, why are you here again? Wait a second. Did I not max her out? Hang on a second. Let's go over here. I didn't have her maxed out. Oh. Well, I'm happy to have you then, Ulu. Okay. Like, not that I'm gonna use her, but now she's maxed. There you go. But yeah, let's see. After attacking an enemy that's in the burn status, recover HP 10% for all allies. That's so meager. 10% HP? Triggers only 1 time per round, no less. That's rough. At the start of the round, inflicts 3 stacks of burn on all enemies. I would say that's the best part of her kit, and, like, everything else is just kind of does some damage and inflicts the target with burn. Does mass damage and inflicts this target with burn. And then mass buff. All allies gain damage dealt plus 20% for and damage taken minus 15% for 3 rounds. I remember having this conversation in the past. Basically, Ulu's mass buff ultimate does the same thing as Sonetto's basic incantation 2. And it lasts for only an extra round. That's really rough. That's really not good. If enemies have 15 or more stacks of burn on in total, the damage dealt effect is doubled. Wow. Yeah, it's rough. I get more refunds now because she's max. That's good. The only thing slightly decent is the burn stacks at the turn start. Yep. Insight 3 is like the one good thing she's got going for her. But who else does that? Isolde does. Do. I guess basically what Isolde does is instead of putting burn stacks on the enemy every round, she gives pre-ignition to her allies every round. And that's the same thing, but she has everything else on top of that. Yeah. Isolde has it just in a different form. She gives pre-ignition instead of burn stacks to the enemy. Alright, we continue onward. Limited banners. You do this to me every time. Okay, that's 3 5-stars after 40 pulls. Onwards into the night. Purple! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. What kind of 4 stars we got here? Nick Bottom!
Good day. My name is Nick Bottom, the weaver in town. I've also acted in dramas. Let me play the lion. Let me play the hero.
Let me play the lion.
Now I will but make an ass.
Let me play the lion is, I think, a direct quote from Shakespeare's Midsummer Night's Dream. Shiny don't cry. Thanks, Vesperina. I'll make it through somehow, some way.
Y'all want some fries, burgers, or apple martini? The party's
俺だってこのマイナス10度のところしじみが取れるって頑張ってんだよゲットやってみろ
必ず目標達成する
だからこそ
I keep on saying 達成する and this guy says 達成できる and it messes me up every single time he says it. Don't mind me, just Japanese language nerddom. 絶対目標達成できる目標 I say 目標達成する
I am unleashed. I still have things to do, so I'll be on my way.
Is it just me, or does Monlik give me vibes like she's from a different video game? I don't know, it might just be me. I don't know if it's the character design or just the line art. The line art and the composition it gives me vibes from a different video game, almost. Maybe the hairstyle and the eyes. Yeah, something about that. It gives me vibes like she's not from Reverse.
The BSA number?
Eagle!
I am so sorry.
They got a new
I
thing
don't
called
have a number, but I will make every effort to do my best.
Free Shavakadu!
Trust me, please.
Free Shavakadu! What I'm waiting for is for someone to redeem the "It's an avocado! Thanks!" Redeem. Thank you, Vesperina. I appreciate. Okay, so that was no. Yes! Exactly! That's what I'm talking about! Oh, lordy. I love that vine so much. I hope that kid is doing well. Alright, here we go. Pulls 51 through 60. Go! Oh, 5-star. Single 5-star. Boop. That's the 4th one. Here we go. Who do we have? Is it Ulu again? Oh. Oh!
This is where the Arcanists live. To be fair, not a bad taste. But the place needs a touch of bright colors. Do you mind me changing the curtains?
I love Blondie so much. So much. Look at her jacket. Is this jacket not the best thing? I want this jacket. This jacket is so good. She's so freaking stylish. Oh my gosh, we are 60 pulls in, everybody.
I've learned to embrace.
It's so retro, yes. Alrighty, there's another Unilog to help us out. I'm not sad, I'm just scared. I feel fear. I feel fear for my Chung, Hagwang, and my Liangyue pulls.
The place of Vesperina just redeemed are your winning, son.
I don't know if I'm winning. I would say probably not, but... Oh yeah, we pulled 60 times. Thank you for reminding me, Magic. You're a real one. That is something that I would like to do. I would like to do singles. So here we go with singles. Let's go. Singles time. Oh! Cool! I'm glad I did a single. Okay, and now I also need to remember what a flatus this is. As always, I keep forgetting. Just got some ice cream? Thank you for getting that ice cream, Katie. We're looking for plant. Okay, plant, 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 plant. Awesome! Yes! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Is this my first limited character who I won the 50-50?
That was quite a spin.
Oh my god.
Well now, would you look at you? Time truly does gallop like a wild horse, eh? I am Paper Heron, humble Taoist, wanderer, and very glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh my god, is that my first 50-50 I won on a non-collab 6-star? You know what I mean? A non-collab limited 6-star. I feel like... Let's see. I lost 50-50 for Nautica to Lucy. And for Beryl... What did I get on Beryl's banner? I got somebody else on the way to getting Beryl. I could swear. but my memory is super not great right now for reasons. Ugh. Yay! Plant impromptu unit has arrived. Katie says, I'm out of my dinner, so I'm waiting on my dad to pick up Burger King. Burger King, yum! Yay! Hip hip hooray! Oh right, you don't even need to see the Inflatus for Limiteds because they have a special summon animation. I forgot too. Why are they doing this? This is so bad. Don't do this. Lupak, you're better than this. No, they're not. I feel like they should be better than this. Don't shove an ad in front of our face like that. It's rude. Oh, good. I am completely at peace with 61 pulls, because at the back of my head, I just assumed I was gonna lose my 50-50, honestly, because I've been losing my 50-50s on limited characters for most of the time I've played this game. I love how her sleeve is like papercraft. Yes! Oh, let's go check this out. I'm so happy. Now to hoard the rest. Indeed. That's right. So where are we at the end of this? I have 163 pulls. Yay! That's enough to guarantee a 6-star. And that makes me feel safe enough to pull on both Liang Yue's and Chung Haguang's banners. I think I can pretty confidently say I feel okay doing that. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, you got Paper Heron. Maybe buy stuff for her portraits. Now, goes back to the cave to my hoard like the dragon I am. Yep. Hoard all of your pulls, everyone. Hoard them all. Yep, August is maxed out. Yeah, the 5 stars that I still need to max out include... Can you believe Yenisei I still don't have maxed out? That seems ridiculous to me. All of us have Matilda at P2. Or less. Brimley... I still need to max out. Barbara, I still need to max out. Name Day, I still need to max out. And that's it. There she is! Miss America! Except not.
Ah, oh, it's you. I'm still settling in. Not so used to staying in one place, see? Especially with so many visitors. Lucky for me, I have a few more centuries to get accustomed to it.
I love her voice. I love her voice. Holy smokes. Alright, we'll get rid of the notes here. I see a red dot on name day. Oh, wait. Sorry, Paper Heron. Give me a moment. Oh! Oopsies. I forgot. There we go. Yay!
Oh, it's you.
Let's see here. Now we start building. And I will change the name of the stream to Building Paper Heron. Yeah, I think I also need one more for Yenisei. We're in the same boat. I love mature older women, even if she is 100 years old. I just kidding.
At last, the veil that once distanced me from the world has lifted.
I love her hands.
Its sights, its sounds, its tastes. I feel them all again.
And I like her hair ornament. It's pretty. Yay! For once! For once! It's still not as good as the Assassin's Creed luck or the Zhou Nyangzu very, very first limited character luck. I got Zhou Nyangzu, the very first limited character in this game, in 30 pulls, I want to say. I was very pleased. Little did I know that that would be the last of the good luck I would see for a long time. on these limited characters. Yay!
Be as a humble boat drifting on the world's boundless waters. So, shall one find freedom in every land?
Aw, I wanted her to speak in Mandarin there. Because I know she speaks Mandarin. I remember it from the trailer. Whee! There she is! And then if we exit here, is it animated? There we go, it's animated! That red OMG. And the white bow, so cute. The white bow. Oh, that is cute! I do like that. Aww. How nice. Emmy, welcome to the stream! Thank you for petting Dimitri and Giles. I hope you're having an okay day. I just got Paper Heron. Just. And it took 61 pulls. I'm so grateful to Type Final Magic for reminding me to start doing singles after I did 60 pulls.
The veil that once distanced me from the world has lifted. Its sights, its sound.
Wow. That meant I was able to save 9 pulls, essentially, because she came home on the 61st pull. It was kind of miraculous. So, we've got a DPS, okay. DPS character. I'm at the point now where I might just make all of my characters level 45. Insight 3 level 45. Because it's like, might as well. I think I have enough stuff for it. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. Level up. There we go. That's what I want. Yay! Okay, so I have 163 pulls. And I will continue to save pulls. And I sure would like to get Liang Yue and Chung Ho Guang. It'd be really nice. But I don't know what, like... There's also Enigma, right? So, it's still a little bit... It's still a little bit of a stretch. I might end up buying another monthly thing again. The pinned message, it's a wish or what you/they thought it works. It's a, we wish it was like Path to Nowhere. That's what the pinned message is, Emmy. And so it inspired me to include that sentiment in my compiled document of all the notes I'm going to put in the next player survey that Blue Pox sends out. Magic says, I also like going to 45 as the next soft stop after level 30. Mm-hmm, yeah. Damn, meanwhile here I am, rotating everyone up to 60. I mean, you're free to do so. I think a lot of people do. But I don't like being low on materials, so I just stick to 45 and no higher. Thanks, Yeppers Peppers! It's raining men! Can you believe we're having a 6-star man every patch for 3 patches in a row? That is nuts. Do I have that right? No, wait, no, it's not every patch. I have one patch in between before we get to Enigma. There's the patch that has, Butterfly and Marona? Or whatever her name is. Ramona! I was close, okay. I thought I was a little worried I was way off, but I was actually kind of close. I need to renew my monthly. Aha. Now, when is Ludwig? Right, the crow-headed one. Ramona's who you were gonna save for, Katie, but now you're saving for Enigma instead. I see. It's hard to decide. This game has so many characters that are good. So many. Okay. Where is the Psy Cube? Is it in the bank or is it in the event? It's in the event. Darn. Dagnammit. I'm in a peppy mood. So glad Paper Heron is here. And I didn't have to, like, use a giant amount of poles. Ooh, man. I keep waiting for Reverse 1999 to give me a break. Give me a frickin' break before I have to save a bunch of pulls again, but I'm just constantly in a state of saving pulls. Have to do the story to get it. Gotcha. Event shop is like usual for the first half characters. I just pray that 3.7 doesn't like randomly introduce Madame Z as a playable. I would be dead. A break of that Kit Kat bar? Give me a break, give me a break. Dun 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 dun. I am not paid by Kit Kat bars or Nestle chocolate. Look at all those moving portraits. In the general sense of the word portrait, I mean. When are we gonna get a male limited character, though? Just saying. That'd be nice. Be really nice. I know that Reverse 1999 is capable of making a male character that everyone would want. I know they're capable of it. They've made several 6-star male characters that everybody wants. Everyone went feral for Igor. Okay, the other thing I wanted is I definitely want Euphoria Tooth Fairy to go with my Paper Heron, right? I think that's a thing I'm gonna want. Let me see here. You need her Euphoria. Okay. I will take your word for it. Let's use these materials. Wait, what's this? You can click it on or off? Weird. Huh. Click, 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 click. As you can see, I have 38 keys of thought. Always low. Oh, you can preview? What the heck? Okay, I don't know what photomancy even is. Never mind. Whee! Here we go. Okay, equipped. Paper Heron, Tooth Fairy, Euphoria, Barcarella or Anonly Euphoria, and Keep Arena! Emmy, don't yell at me! Emmy's yelling at me. I can't change the fact that I don't have Keep Arena. Actually, there's the new banner, but still! I want new characters. Oh. What the heck is this? Photomancy is upgrade for portraits when Euphoria is equipped. Do I need to... I don't need to spend anything on it, do I? Hopefully not. A miniature replica of the infamous Baba Yaga's house. Oh! This is already here. I just hadn't made it yet. Okay. And it comes with the Euphoria? Thank goodness. You just kind of have it on or off, basically. Okay, I guess I'm like 3 of these. How about? Yippee-doo! Look at all those words. Yay! maximum. And then... what should I do? Should I keep this on? Or do I just... is this just displaying what's happening? And it's not like I'm turning it on or anything like that. I suppose. Wow, look at it glowing. Tooth Fairy, you're back! Welcome back, Tooth Fairy. It's so nice to have you. Emmy says, when photomancy for Voyager, for example? Westbug4453, hi Shiny. Hello, Westbug! It's been a while. You've been following since July. Welcome, welcome. I can't remember the last time we chatted, but welcome back. I hope you're having an okay day. I am messing around with my account. I got the newest limited character in this game, Reverse 1999. Remind me again if you play this game. I can't recall. But I feel like most people showing up in my chat who I don't recognize their name immediately are probably here because of the new patch for this game. But I bet I might remember who you are once I just get some clues. Magic says, I hadn't looked yet, and it makes sense that Tooth Fairy's Euphoria looks like a Tooth Fairy. Yes, I love the fact that it is. Looks like we're back in Green Lake after all of this time. Yes! I don't think you can toggle photomancy without removing the equipped Euphoria. I see, so it's on as long as you have the Euphoria there. Okay. Westbug says, I'm trying to decide if I want to Euphoria Liangyua. That's a good thing to think about. I don't know the answers to the questions you have, but I'd cheer you on all the same. Yay! I'm gonna give Tooth Fairy level 45 because I feel like it. Congratulations, Tooth Fairy, you're back! She's so back! She was one of my favorite characters for a long time. And now she's here! You'll see if the character has their photomancy due to the mirror shape for portraits. Oh? 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 Whoa! I didn't even notice! What a simple thing to do for the graphics. That's interesting, I guess. I mean, I don't know if it's that interesting, but it's like, it's so simple. It's such a simple thing. Katie says, thank you for reminding me, LOL. I gotta do that for mine. Oh, yeah. Magic says, Liangyua's Euphoria basically improves her damage, and it gives some quality of life, like auto-cast for ult instead of the ult card going into the hand and then play it. So kind of like Igor's ult being auto-cast. I used my free Euphoria from War Room to Tooth Fairy. Ooh, okay. Oh. There you go. Oh, she's been bumped above Paper Heron. That's funny. Now what do? I've got Tooth Fairy Euphoria and I've got Paper Heron. Is that something I should bring to Maine's Bulletin? Or should I bring it to Lucidscape or what? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is good to bring to this Maine's Bulletin because, yeah, Plant a Flatus. I'm so ready for Plant a Flatus impromptu team. What a crazy thing to do. Okay. Just like Igor's ult, it's to help with her ult uptime. Limbo just reset, but Paper Heron will probably just face roll it, so no real challenge. Yeah, I figured. Oh, Emmy said earlier in chat that, let's see, Paper Heron. Okay, so I heard in the guide video that Magic linked to in the Discord channel, if I'm using Barcarola in a team with Paper Heron needs to be put to the right so that the impromptu is plant a Flatus. That's how it works, apparently. You do this, and then this, and I don't have Keep Arena, and so instead I will bring either Fatutu or someone else if chat has other suggestions. I don't have Heron right now, but I know I will pull her later this patch because I'll get 19 full free pulls. Plus I have Roar. I think I'll get her hopefully. I hope you do! Do you have Villa E? I do! Should I bring Villa? Villa. Like this? Why did it automatically pick the Sotheby Psycube for Paper Heron? That's kind of funny. Whoever's in the rightmost between Paper Heron and Barcarola will change the... You did it again, Magic! Barracuda! Change the impromptu damage type and Flatus. Right. I don't know why this was selected. Might be the previous side cube from the character that was previously there. That must be it. Someone who's relatively AP free. Oh, that's right. That's what that video was saying to me. I feel like instead of Vila, I want to bring Fatutu because Fatutu is AP free. You know?
So many people here. Feels like trade season again.
What should I use here? Let's see. Intelligence of Flatus. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. What about a Voyager Psycube? I don't think I will get tired of purposefully mistyping, mispronouncing Barcarola's name. I'm not tired of it either. Oh, I didn't build a Voyager Psycube? I just have Voyager using something else, apparently? Okay. I could swear there was a Psycube that had a Voyager in it. But I'm not coming across it. Wait, maybe this? For each Eureka consumed by the team, grant incantation might to allies up to 30 stacks. That? What do people think Paper Heron should use? Let's see. Psycubes, Resonance Psycube.
You can use Matilda's anecdote Psycube.
Oh! Okay, I have a question. This is Steambund X's guide video, and he misspeaks, I think. Because he mentions Matilda's anecdote Psycube, but then shows a picture of Anjo Nala's Psycube. So I'm gonna go through the comments and see. Oh, use the wrong image for Matilda's Psycube. It's the 5-star one with her on it. Okay, I did pick the right one. Okay, good. That is what I shall do. She has her own in the story shop. Yep, I haven't done the story yet, Westbug. I saved that for after stream. All right. Cool. I will use 5-star Matilda's Psycube. Just an editing mistake in the video, it looks like. Okay. I'm so excited to be... I mean, I'm excited the Paper Heron's here, but I'm also just really happy the Tooth Fairy's here. It's so nice.
Dental checkup.
Time for the checkup. She even got to say something. That's Bun for you. Oh no. Oh, the music. Where's the selected... Okay, here we go. How can you mistake those two cubes? They have even different stars. I mean, you know, there's a million different ways they could do that. I have much sympathy for people who edit videos. Okay.
Let me think on it. Ah, an interesting one.
Saxophone's end. A bandura? As you wish.
Here she is!
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves. My next performance...
It's Plantiflatus Impromptu! So much damage. Wow.
Enough!
Oh boy. Okay, just to start things off, I want to make sure we have shared shells on the team. Oh wait. We need Paper Heron cards. By the way, Tooth Fairy debuff is AP +1. That's why the video was saying I should make sure I use it.
Oh,
That
look,
makes
here's
sense.
another one.
No worries. Relax.
Oh dear. Everybody wants to use AP.
Do you have any requests?
Please, don't resist. Come back to me.
I dedicate this song to you.
So if Staraflatus impromptu team was like an orchestra, what are we thinking that the Plantiflatus team can be equated to, I wonder? Yay! AP +1! That's why you want AP for you to sustain like Marcia or Kibrina. Makes sense. Keep the AP up. Makes sense. Oh, isn't this interesting? It's not a debuff anymore. I guess it's only a debuff when it's rank 1 or 2 or something. Nope, it wasn't a debuff then either. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. Do I have her on the correct... Is it okay that she's using Beyond Wonderland? Should she be on a different Psycube here? Yeah, my Tooth Fairy is P1. She was my very first 6-star P1. Just by accident. Mine's P1.
Let me think on it.
It's feel weird not to see a debuff card anymore with Euphoria. For sure, right?
No worries.
Ah, an interesting.
Saxophone's end. Do you have any requests?
And that's that.
Please, don't resist.
Rise.
Please enjoy.
Wee-hee!
Enough!
Okay. I'll give this to Paper Heron, I guess.
Relax.
Saxophone's end.
Let me think on it.
Now for the crescendo.
Almost time for another break.
Lucy.
I will snooze the ad, but we'll be doing an ad break in a few minutes here.
Next performance, bubbles bursting. I dedicate the song.
It's because her euphoria moved her debuff to the impromptu from her, so she still shreds. Nice, okay. It's so hard to read the numbers, they're overlapping a lot. But 200k a pop is really nice.
Oh, be careful.
Kaito says Beyond Wonderland actually does nothing for Tooth Fairy now. I was curious about that. It feels like it's just a stat stick at this point, which, like, isn't terrible for impromptu, but I imagine there's probably better options now, huh? Okay, here we go. It's time for Paper Heron ult. I'm gonna turn down the speed so we get to enjoy the animation in all of its glory. Gain Eureka +2, deals reality damage to all enemies. For each Eureka Paper Heron has, this attack gains ultimate might +15%. She's almost at max, so that's great. After attacking, grant 8 points. Go away, bug. There's a bug crawling on my hand. Grant 8 points of inspiration to impromptu incantation for the round, and increase glimpse of the Tao's level by 1. This is glimpse of the Tao, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. One thing at a time. We need Tooth Fairy card. There we go.
Such is the way.
No worries.
Let me think on it.
Unfortunate, the numbers spread onto Fatutu's cards instead.
Saxophone's end. Do you have any requests?
Heaven and earth are one within me.
Whee! Ooh. 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 I like
Hey, don't resist.
pretty.
同流动微，莫运虚无。
Listen up.
Now that's a paper cut. Ha 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 ha. Alrighty, there you go. We got 1,700,000 so far, and the battle continues. Westbug. By the way, Westbug, how do people pronounce your name? Let me know how you go, what you go by on Twitch. When I get Heron, my team will be Lee, E2. So Anon Lee, E2, Tooth Fairy, Heron, and Caprina. Nice! Do you have Anon Lee? I have Anon Lee at E1. And I have 2 characters Euphoria worth of materials now. Alright, I'm gonna get up, stretch, use the little robot's room, get something to drink. I recommend you all do the same. I'll be running ads for 3 minutes here. And then I'll get right back to this battle in Main's Bulletin. Be right back! I return. Ads are almost done. Okay. What in the world does this do now? Westbug says, I don't have Ononly right now, but I have Roarin month, so it's high chance I'll get her. I'm at 4 pity right now, 40. Or do you mean you don't have Paper Heron? That must be it. Amy says, we need another impromptu sustain strong enough. I want to use both teams, like in Limbo or Lucid's Gate. Oh, okay. I agree, it'll probably be Plant if we get another sustain. That would make sense. Alright. Tooth Fairy's ultimate, Song for the Bad Tooth, is still a one-target attack. Deals 600% mental damage. This attack gains crit rate plus 30%. After this attack scores a critical hit, it dispels stats down, negative status, and control effects from all allies. That's the same. But the new thing is... After attacking, inflicts neuralgia, which can trigger up to 3 times, on the target for 1 round, and grants 8 points of inspiration to impromptu incantation for the round. What the heck is that? Neuralgia, negative status. After being attacked by impromptu incantation, takes the corresponding attacked instance's total damage times 30% Genesis damage. Not affected by relevant stat bonuses. Only 1 instance of neuralgia can exist at a time. Okay.
We need some peaceful moments.
Or maybe... Okay, I'm gonna give the concerto thing to Tooth Fairy to use for this ult.
Relax.
Ah, an interesting one.
Let's go.
Now for the crescendo with Fortissimo Tutti.
Here she goes.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Concentrate and visualize. Ah, what a bloom.
So much. So much damage. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was a lot of damage. That was so much. Beautiful. I like this. Dang it! All the inspiration points got dumped over here. Honestly, I'm actually gonna shuffle this again. I don't like it. That's how much I dislike it. Okay.
No worries.
Ah, an
Saxophones and a bandura?
Thank you for your
As you wish.
cooperation.
And that's that. 天道必反，其势好还。
Please enjoy.
So much damage! Wow. Oh, okay. I was expecting that to be a bigger chunk of the score, but okay, whatever.
Relax.
Such is the way.
Do you have any requests?
Ah, an
Saxophones and a bandura? As you wish.
Heaven and earth are one within me.
Ooh. I really like that animation. It's great. I'm a fan.
Of winds and waves.
Ah, what a bloom.
I dedicate this song to you.
Woohoo! Alrighty. Westbug says, even with barrel auto, I got 5 million. I'll probably redo when I get Heron. I see. Magic says, I was hoping Tooth Fairy's euphoria was going to improve her sustain and become impromptu before they announced the exact details of her euphoria. Oh, really? I never know what to guess. I don't have much of a feeling for what's going to happen in this game. So who should I give Barcarolla's ult to now? Barcarolla herself? Probably, right? Sure, I'll do that. Barcarolla herself.
No worries.
An interesting one.
Do you have any requests? Now for the crescendo.
She does still heal, it's just not on the same level as current healers, I guess. Based on what I can see here.
Concentrate and visualize.
Wow, Impromptu's at 46 right now. Holy cow. 47. 48. Wow.
No matter.
Having an alternative sustain for Impromptu would be good, since Keeper is the only dedicated Impromptu support. Indeed. That is a statement no one could argue with. Okay. I do want to do Tooth Fairy's heal every once in a while, though, I think.
Relax.
Let me think on it. An interesting...
Saxophone's end. A bandura?
Oh,
No
almost forgot.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
And that's that.
I say if you want to use both teams, I would probably swap Cabrina for either Fatutu, Vila, or Marsha. I see easily killable mobs, so I might give this a try with a knight for funsies. Oh yeah!
Don't resist.
You are not welcome here.
Fatutu finally has ult! Okay, the trade's getting a little crowded. It's a little crowded. Oh, man. Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Some peaceful moments.
You want me to?
We need some peaceful moments.
Such is the way. An interesting one.
Do you have any requests? We'll find our home one day.
Heaven and earth are one within me.
Such a pretty animation.
Oh, be careful.
同游的微，莫运虚无。
Listen to the melodies of winds and waves.
So much.
What an awful
Ouch! That hurt. But at least we hit 5 million. F's in chat for Barcarolla. Holy smokes. That kind of hurt.
No worries.
Let me
Relax.
Ah, an interesting one.
This crunch should do.
Barrel roll! Burkara's other name is barrel roll. I haven't heard that one yet.
Rise.
We stand together. Oh, be careful. You want me to?
Let me think on it. Ah, an interesting one.
No worries.
We'll find our home one day.
Come back to me.
$6 million! Yay!
My shell.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Hey, we managed to last until the eyewitness round. That's nice. I'm thinking up other mispronunciations to keep things fresh. That's perfect.
Such is the way.
Relax.
Let me think on it.
This crunch should do.
Heaven and earth are one within me.
What else for today's stream? Let me think.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Concentrate and visualize.
You are not welcome here.
I don't know what portrait to get from the free portrait selector. I really am not sure. Tides of Thought stuff that just reset? Oh, right. I think there was a little bit of time limited rewards I didn't quite get in time. Oopsies.
You want me to?
No worries.
Ah, an interesting.
Relax.
We'll find our
Besides
home.
Arcade or Limbo if you aren't planning to do event story today. Yep, not planning to do event story today. I did story last stream.
Oh, be careful.
And in general, I don't want that to be a common thing in my streams.
What a bloom.
I want to focus on the
I smell the
gameplay.
scent of mint oil.
I think you can save them for future selectors too, or even use them on this selector in the future. Right, I was talking to Magic about that yesterday, about how 5'2" and Paper Heron. I guess Tooth Fairy is the tank here. Wow.
We need some peaceful moments. No worries.
She even gets 2 AP. Good for her.
Please.
Right, we can check what changes they made to the time-limited Tides rewards. Yeah. Tooth Fairy just keeps going. Oh my gosh, she just keeps going. I guess the mineral Fututu isn't the best in this stage. There is that. Let's see. Photoscope is permanent, so you can come back to them later for the portraits they hold. Yeah. I think that sounds about right.
Relax. No worries. Come back to me.
And off she goes. Ta-da! 6 million! With Fututu and with a Tooth Fairy without the right Psycube. But I did have Tooth Fairy P1, so that does help me. Let's see here. Nope. you're not. Nope, it's not 2 million. It's not 2 million points. It's 20 million damage points. 20 million. Oh my gosh. And Tooth Fairy did 1 million damage. Impressive! Yeah, I was constantly using her attack incantation since it gives AP +1. The true DPS character, impromptu incantation. Yep, as you can see, I used 14 of the Tooth Fairy attack card. Wow! That's just beautiful. Witness level 20. Yay! This music is so, like, happy and whimsical after all the dark, brooding music in Maine's Bulletin. Yay! What do we get at level 10? Oh, okay, some extra. Remember when I used to be complaining about how few moment of dissonance I got? And now I'm just lousy with them. Yippee! Oh yeah. I can now add Paper Heron to the wilderness. I completely forgot to do that. Although I might wait before I add her. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit before I add Paper Heron to the wilderness. Because I want all their percentages to be evenly spaced apart, so that all the characters have a close to equal amount of time on the main menu for their final bit of their leveling up bond. The weird thing I do, don't worry about it. I'm making it much more complicated than it really needs to be. I love this, like, paint splatter graphic on the left side of the screen that we have now. It's really nice. Okay. Real talk for a second, though. I need to make some choices here. So, like... choices. Choices. So what am I looking at here? We get 450 drops discounted. I think. I wish they didn't make it so complicated. Yeah, it's 450 discounted. I currently have 550. Yeah. Huh. Which garment gets hit with the weakest link? How did mains go? It went well! I got 6 million points! That's good for me. You know, I had my Tooth Fairy with Euphoria, P1, but with the wrong Psycube. And then I have Fatutu, but everything else was, like, a good team. So, 6 million? I'd take it. That's generally what I'm aiming for in Maine's Bulletin, is getting 5 million and as high above 5 million as I can get. If I don't get 10 million, that's normal and fine. Fine and dandy, I would say. Is there any garments that are less that I can afford immediately? Okay, it's just these 3. Peep arena. Oh, golly. Argus is pretty attractive. Okay, so I could afford... I could afford Argus immediately. But if I'm being true to my heart, you must be true to your heart. That's when the heavens will start. Enter the world what you believe in. Open your eyes. Your heart can tell you no lies. And when you're true to your heart. Na, 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 na. I really want this 6 garment so bad. Did you see Tooth Fairies? How could I not? It's gorgeous. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. And there's crazy animations to go with it. Man. 80 crystals more, yep. Potato would be awful because of Afflatus, but yeah, you hit your goal. Yeah, she died first. I think she died first. No, Borcarola actually died first. Out of the team. Wait, I just noticed that they are rerunning Ulrich's Zawardo garment. That's also tempting, I can't lie. I really like him. The young unique. I know, me too, Emmy. Me too. You know what I need to do though? I'm basically gonna have to wait until the second half of this patch before I can buy any garments. Because me getting Liang Yue is gonna factor into my decision here. I'm basically holding myself to only buying 1 garment. So it's kind of right now, I would say that it's between Liang Yue and 6. If I'm being really super duper honest with myself. Barcarolla's is really pretty. Really, really pretty. Oh, it's so gorgeous. And Robuska's is also really, really, really pretty. And Tooth Fairy's is really, really pretty. It's not a question of whether I think any of these are not pretty. You can assume I think that the garment that is in this list is pretty, okay? None of these are not pretty. Even Regulus's is pretty. Like, are you for real? So cute. So it comes down to whether it speaks to me on a personal, spiritual level. And that comes down to Liang Yue and 6. Those are my 2 that I'm trying to decide between. And because Liang Yue is one of the 2 that I'm deciding between, I want to wait and see if I'm gonna actually get Liang Yue in the banner or not. It seems very likely I will, but I still want to be really safe. Alternate universe where Tooth Fairy became a Chinese assassin. Ulrich goes from ferrofluid head to astrolabe head. Yes. The young comes out May 1st, so you have time to make a decision. That's right. Well, I mean, I have time after that as well. These garments are going to stay up here for 41 days. Still happy I've bought Anjo. I think Anjo looks incredible. It's the kind of garment where I'm like, I'm so glad that this garment exists, and I know many people have bought it. So I will enjoy it vicariously through all of you who have purchased this garment for Anjo Nala. I can enjoy it through all of you out there, and I don't need to buy it for myself. That's the weird psychology I use to strengthen my resolve and stop myself from reaching to my wallet too much. Airship, pirate, Regulus. Yeah, Anjo's garment is so lovely. Katie says if I could afford it, I would get this Regulus one because somehow they made her eyes better than her insight too. Oh! Yeah, they are cute little eyes, aren't they? Wait, we can go over here.
The hairstyle. Oh, it was done up by Mr. Apple.
Oh my god, her face is cute!
And barber. It's saving me a bit of money, you know? He did do it.
Look how cute! Man, such a cute. Regulus is weird. Why flying on a Zeppelin? Still great at that. For me, that's 41 pulls. I love Roaring Month. I got the triple Roaring for $10. Yeah, basically Roaring Month gives you 90 clear drops a day, and then you add the 90 clear drops that you get from doing dailies. As long as you're on top of all that, you get 180 drops per day, which is equal to 1 pull per day. So yeah. Without Roaring Month, then you're getting half a pull a day if you do your dailies. Leong ends 6 days before the patch ends, so as long as you make a decision before then. Good to know, Kaito. Yeah! I know some of you have bought the garment with your money, and that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. That's exactly right, Magic. The eyes are not as blinding orange whiplash. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
That's a sound for a new era.
I love it. I think it looks great. Apple's here! Oh my gosh, I didn't see him! Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay. I have made my peace with the situation. And that is cool with me. Musei's Arcade. The music is so cute! Makes sense the air pressure would crush an apple. Man gotta survive! Then how's Regulus surviving up there? Reveries in the Rain. Oh yeah, let's see what the new Tides of Thought stuff is. Wait, let's go and... Actually, I'm gonna look here. New Euphoria character support overview. Man. They keep giving us too many new Euphorias every patch. I can't keep up. And then this one we already had. Okay. Willow, I don't own. I just unlocked Tooth Fairy. I don't have Liang Yue yet. 6. I'm not gonna unlock 6's Euphoria as long as he is accessible as a support in here, and that'll give me time to make a decision. Anyway, says I'm still determined to stay free-to-play pulls-wise, but I've bought crystal drops and will again in the future for garments, and will never convert them to clear drops. There you go! I think Katie does the same thing. Magic says, oh right, Reveries would be a cool place to try out the new Euphorias in case you are debating on who you might unlock. Yeah! That's something I started thinking about last patch, because I was like, trying to decide between unlocking Euphoria for Argus or Mercuria. I still haven't for either, by the way. Thank you so much for the hydrate lauder. I have some cranberry juice. Everyone else drink something too. And I have some water. That's why I tell folks to be selective with Euphorias. Very fair. Makes sense to buy Willow Euphoria right now, or I may wait for Tuesday one and do both of them? Yay! Oh my gosh, that love emote, it really is something. That sure is an emote, if I've ever seen one. Thank you for sharing that. Beautiful. About the emote, Katie? That's funny. Oh wait, I gotta go back. Do the trace. Especially after using a bunch. I have Ezio, so I'm fine skipping Willows for Tuesdays. What's up? Oh my gosh, yeah! Is that from Scary Movie? I was just talking about Scary Movie the other day with Duar, and Duar said that he's actually seen Scary Movie, but I never have! I missed out on it. And I feel like I really missed out, and I need to check it out. I think I probably need to watch Scream, and maybe also I Know What You Did Last Summer. I tend to watch the film nerd scary movies, and I missed out on the popcorn munching 2000 movies. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't watch Saw, I did watch, The Grudge. That's something. But it's not quite on the same level as, like, Scream and I Know What You Did Last Summer. Katie says, I've only seen the first 10 minutes of the first movie. Instantly stopped when they kept dropping swears every minute. It seems like that kind of movie. It seems like the kind of movie that is just trying to be as disgusting and, what is it? Subversive? I don't know about subversive. They're trying to be a smartass, I guess. Something like that. Yay! As you can see, I have done nothing else since the last time we streamed. The only time I touch this area is when chat is here to help me. Let's see. Clear to unlock thing and other thing. Should I do this or should I do this? Rewards. Time-limited rewards. Wow. Maybe I'll do this. Lauder says, I do have to head off to bed. Got school tomorrow, so I gotta get up in like 5 to 6 hours. Go to sleep, Lauder! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Hope to see you in the next stream. Have a good time at school. Even if it's crappy, make it a good time in some way. And sleep well. Good night. Katie says, the sad thing, I was actually laughing at the intro part, but the swears got me dropping it. But overlooking that, it seemed like a good one. Okay, alright. And I'm also kind of scared because it's a 2000s movie, so when you say swears, it's probably, like, not very sensitive to current stuff, swears. And I'm not looking forward to that part. But I can get through it, probably, maybe. I'll make sure that I watch it at a time when I can handle that. And it's said by high schoolers, like actual actors that are high schoolers, or by adults who are playing high schoolers, I wonder. Normal referees 450? I don't want to, Emmy. It's not fun. Normal it's so not fun. But then again, we did go through making teams for 450 that time. I could go back there and see if we could tinker around. Let's see. Look at the time limited there. Easier, no longer requires a certain rating to get them. That's nice. Well, bam. Good night, Lauder. Good night. I don't know, actually. It's been over a year since I watched. Oh, okay. More fun than this, in my opinion, at least to me. Interesting. What do the limited time tasks look like now? Let's see. This. Gain revival vulnerability and final damage taken down 1 simultaneously in a single Decideful Nightmare challenge. Gain Nightmare's Core Mineral 2 in a single Deceitful Nightmare challenge. Gain Nightmare's Core Star 2 in a single Deceitful Nightmare challenge. And gain Summon Vulnerability and Mental Defense simultaneously in a single Deceitful Nightmare challenge. Let's do this one. So I have this one all selected. Now I need to pick stuff for the other side. Or I could pick nothing. I don't know. But it also feels like I might as well pick something. Shrugs. Bum, ba, ba, bum. What kind of team am I going to use here? Inflicts damage dealt minus 50% on all enemies. Energy, left arm and right arm no longer enter shackled rebirth status. And directly retreat from battle when defeated. What's the fourth slot for? This, apparently. Drugs! So you can just make the fight stupid easy to complete the time-limited tasks. So I'll just leave this empty. There we go. That's the easiest way to go about it. Okay, and then... Finally got my Burger King. Oh my gosh, that took a while. Eat your food! Okay. What if I bring my Paper Heron team? I feel like I'm blind. There's Marsha. And Paper Heron. Oh. Weird. And then... No, and then! What's that from? Oh no, I'm forgetting. I need 2 teams. I don't have the second team section. I only need to pick 1 team. Yeah, it's like you have to keep going deeper in the tides before it unlocks the second team thing, I thought. But also it's confusing. Does anyone in chat know what's up with Wes Bug's game? I'm probably not going to be very helpful. I'm sorry. I've only been playing this section of the game with chat's help. I never even touch it outside of streaming. It's probably still just recommended still from pre-Euphoria Tooth Fairy. The interesting thing is that it also recommends the Barcarola Psycube. I find interesting. Ooh, oh, Paper Heron. You're gonna get Matilda's 5-star. Oh, it's a reference from Dumb and Dumber. That's a movie that I only know references from it from cultural osmosis. Never actually watched it myself. I don't know what Psycube to use on Tooth Fairy. Maybe I'll just use the Beyond Wonderland because it has a lot of HP. And having a lot of stats is good. I'm gonna level Marsha up to 45. If I'm using her in an impromptu team. Yay! Okay, I think I need to hold back after this point on, using all this sharpened Ontian dust. Regulus one maybe, if both Barcarola and Matilda are taken? Yeah, Barcarola and Matilda Psycubes are taken. Regulus one... Do you mean this one, or... This one? For each character present with the Star of Flatus? Including the carrier, all allied star Afflatus characters gain damage dealt plus 2%. Huh. I should make this? I don't know. I'm actually starting to get a little low on materials. I don't know. I'm gonna think about that. I'm gonna think about that before I do that. For now, I've got Marcia, so that's better than Fatutu. And we'll dive in and do this. Let's see. It's because most of the impromptu cubes have the star claws. Yeah, that is something that's a little bit weird. When you get the paper one, you'll phase it out, I think. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Should I use? I want to use Bunny, because I have her new garment. It'll heal and it'll dispel. Well, no, that's not really useful to this team. Never mind. Which support should help this team? Maybe Eureka +5 for all allies? Use 37? That might be good. And then this one is... burn. Okay, let's get rid of that one and then do a different one. Incantation Might. Yay! That's probably good. Alright. That works for me.
Greetings.
Portrait +1 buff for funsies. Oh, there's a Portrait +1 buff. I scrolled right past it. Hello. Hello, you baddies. What the heck is... We're starting with a... Oh, it's Leilani! I don't want that. Yes, I know. Feels like the space chest from HSR all over again. Space chests. Base chests. Base chests? My ADHD brain is not pulling the information I need. Space cheese? Oh, the space cheese that you buy from the Herta shop inside of Divergent Universe, right? That's probably it. Yeah, that stuff. Space cheese. First time I've heard it called that. But I know what you mean now. Okay, so I'm using my Blood Tithe team. Fast debuff? Maybe? Ooh, Eagle seems kind of cool. Let's use Eagle. I just feel like it.
To travel,
and clearly this stage is not going to be that hard. Did they update the support list with different characters? I don't recall Nautica being there before. Yeah, and at the bottom of the support list, I know it used to be just Willow that I was missing, but now it's showing Willow and Liang Yue as being missing for me as well. So that's new.
Sensing they're taking a...
Listen to this.
Our blood will burn.
Close your
Who knows? There's so much stuff to remember in this game.
It may come with pain.
Oh,
Dance with
join the Discord if you are already on Discord, and go to my suggestion channel and tell me what kind of hats that you want me to wear by spending your Twitch channel points. Please and thank you, everyone. Wait, why is Fatutu in this team? I'm so confused. Whatever.
I hope you like a splash of
It's
red.
what it is.
Sensing their thoughts.
Why isn't Eternity? Oh, because when I was playing it before, it was kind of a really hard stage.
Taking a peek inside.
Yeah, like, no, I think the last time I played this, we wanted 2 sustain units because it was really difficult. And I just left it there because I have ADHD and I'm not medicated right now. Leave me alone!
Lord, take the offensive. Face the truth. A little surprise.
Ho ho ho!
Sensing their thoughts.
Wash, wash.
Wash, wash.
Agreed.
Listen to this.
Come dance with us. Have I startled you?
How about a game of hide and seek?
Hello, Decaf! Welcome to the stream! Hope you're having an okay day, and thank you for checking out the charity, command.
Rotten luck.
I did a spiel about the charity earlier in the stream. I'm continuing to match all donations, and you get a heart on the screen if you donate. Last time Decaf was streaming, they were playing some Deltarune some more. Yep, yep.
Taking a peek inside.
I did my polls in reverse 1999, Decaf. I got paper Heron! And I actually frickin' won my 50-50. I swear this might be the first time that I won a 50-50 on a limited banner in this game that wasn't a collab. I got really lucky with the collab banners with Ezio and Cassandra, but I never got that luck outside of the Assassin's Creed collab. Until now. Big sigh. We'll do this. And let's just let her rip, why don't we? Let's let her rip.
Feel like making. Enter the gate.
Guess you have to roll Chung Haguang now. We'll see. It's... I have... After all of that, I have 163 pulls now. I think I might buy the Roaring Month because I also want I want crystal drops to spend on getting a garment. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough pulls to get Liangyue and Chung Haguang. And also, there's the frickin' Keep Arena. There's a special banner now, Decaf, where you can pick what, you can pick 2 6 stars to get as a rate up. And so you can pick Keep Arena out of those 2. So that is also there, but I'm leaving that for last just in case she randomly comes home in one of the banners for the second half. There's a lot still up in the air. It all comes down to how things shake out. 2 6 stars? This sounds suspiciously familiar. Like a banner where you can lose 50-50 infinitely. No, I don't think that's the case.
I hope you like
I don't
a splash
think that's the case.
That was certainly
Correct
a
me if I'm
choice.
wrong, though.
Taking a peek inside, sensing their thoughts.
Close your eyes.
It certainly is sus, you know, it's one of those banners where there's a 70% chance to get one of the 2 rate up 6 stars, and then it's a 50-50 between which of those, you know, it
Our
is.
victory comes.
Kaito,
in a
since it's
tide
slightly
of
better than
blood.
the scam banner, mainly because you get to choose the 2 characters, yeah.
Though it may
But it has its own pity, and you have to win the 70 and win the 50-50.
Rotten luck.
Similar to the normal scam banner with the exception that you select the 2 rate-up targets. Yeah. Basically, it's really only a good deal if you're really new to the game and you have 2 6 stars that you equally would be happy getting either one. But most of us have like 1 6 star that we would really want more than the other ones that are in that selection. For me, Keep Arena. You know, there's no other 6 star in that list that I want as much as I want Keep Arena. So it's like I'm trying to win a 50-50, making it a bit of a scam. Not advised unless you have spare pulls to sink into it, yeah. But, Decaf was wondering if you just lose 50-50s indefinitely. I'm not sure about that part. Are you given a guarantee after you lose a 50-50, or is it go forever?
enter the gate and see the light.
Oh wait, we're not gonna use that yet. Hold up.
Sensing their thoughts.
Slosh, slosh.
Agreed.
Listen to this. Let's dance with the shadows.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
Yep, you can't guarantee one of the 6 star targets.
You are not welcome here.
I was hoping in the back of my head that if you get one of the characters... I don't know. If you get one of the rate-up characters, then you get a guarantee for the other one, but I guess that probably wouldn't happen. Probably would not.
I hope you like a splash of red. I hope you like a splash of red.
Taking a peek inside.
Taking a peek inside.
Agreed.
I would just stop after getting one of the selected targets. Yeah, but it's hard to stop once you've gotten in a certain amount.
Slosh, slosh.
The sunk cost fallacy starts getting people. Unlike Alepht's Mask of Red Death, which I bought in a heartbeat even though it represents the plague.
Moss, take the offensive.
Close your eyes.
A little surprise.
Come dance with us.
It's such a beautiful garment, how could anyone resist? Anyone. I've decided, Decaf, that the garments for this patch, I'm gonna wait to buy until I figure out if I have Liang Yue or not. That's gonna be the deciding factor. Let's see here.
That was certainly a choice.
The literary reference was very good, it's true.
Sensing their thoughts.
Feel like me.
Enter the gate and see the light.
I also bought Don Recoleta Quixote. Yes!
Face the
That one is so pretty. Attic says, don't mind me, I forgot the Aleph garment was running, and I already had my eye on the new garments this version. It's so rough. There's too many things to get.
Moss, take the offensive. Moss, take the offensive.
Once shattered, now remain.
Whee! Kaito says, I'm a filthy spender. I bought both uniques. As long as you made the decision in your sane mind.
Lost! Take the offensive!
Decaf says, oops, I dropped this sail. Blue Clock being coy. I know. The sails especially can be tricky. The art really is good.
Oh, be careful!
I love that Liang Yue garment so much. Everyone seems to really like the Tooth Fairy garment, and I can't blame them for it, but that Liang Yue garment just absolutely pierced my heart. It's so good. Okay. Why am I just not getting a lot of Nautica cards? Over and over again.
I hope you like a splash.
Yeah, once again, I only have one Nautica card here. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay.
Sensing their thoughts.
Listen to this.
Agreed.
Slosh, slosh.
I hope someone out there gets the Horopedia outfit.
It'll all be over soon.
It's... I think didn't they say during the broadcast something about it?
Take the offensive!
Oh, I've already forgotten, but I know they said something about what it's a reference to.
You are not welcome here!
Oh, hello, my shadowy friend.
Have I startled you?
Oh, I wasn't sure if decaf meant gets as in understands, or does decaf mean gets the garment as in understands it, or gets the garment as in acquires it? It's a reward from the new multiplayer mode.
Be careful!
I see. Yeah, it's a 5-star character, so makes sense. Yeah! Something about opening the gate to the underworld. Yeah, that's what it was! Swipes their card. Oh yeah, it's part of the event. Yep. Noir and Horopedia were the free ones. Yay! Did everybody get the free Bunny garment last patch? I got it, and I'm very, very happy. It's so cute.
Taking a peek inside.
Yay!
Sensing their thoughts.
Good. She deserves it. I love that girl.
Feel like making some new pointy-toothed enter the gate and see the light. Oh look!
I don't know what I'm clicking anymore. Whatever.
The path will become clear.
Now, give us a big smile.
The arcade minigame last patch was so good. I'm glad you had fun. It was fine, in my opinion. Magic said, luckily it only took me 3 runs of the 8-bit event to get all the rewards. Excellent. I forgot to get all the preview rewards, though. I was leaving it for yesterday, but then my body gave up on me. Oh no! The preview rewards? Preview reward. I don't know what preview rewards means. Yay, I finally beat this thing! There we go, dead and dusted. Oh, the 5 days of text only
Let me
thing?
try my hand.
Oh. I must not have even clocked that as a thing. Oh, is that the thing where it's on the main menu and you click on it and then you brush across the screen to flip the page over? Right, I see. Even for a boss with little to no modifiers on there, enemies are rather tanky. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Here is the team! Paper Heron is here! And not only do we have our new girl, Paper Heron, we love her, she's great, we also are celebrating the return of Tooth Fairy with her new Euphoria. I'm using this Psycube because that's literally all we've got for her at the moment. Once Paper Heron has her signature Psycube, I'll be able to give this Matilda 5-star Psycube over to Tooth Fairy to use. So here we go! Yay! ですね.
Let me think on it.
Saxophones and a bed.
No worries. Ah, an interesting one. Concentrate and visualize.
The damage seems very manageable, so players should be able to do these fights with some investment. Hopefully. Oh, it's about time for me to take a break. I just noticed. I'm gonna get up and stretch, use the little robot's room, and get something to drink. I recommend you all do the same. I'm gonna run ads for 3 minutes, and then I'll be right back after that. Be right back! Speed run. I return. Alrighty. Let's get caught up on chat. Decaf said, moving forward, I'm just going to open all of them one time, then voice act them all at once. Oh, I see. The animation of opening a box in my video is not worth missing all the drops. Okay. Maybe record opening them, then voice act afterwards and edit, or Decaf said maybe this time I'm just gonna use someone else's recording and credit them. Have a good lurk, Decaf! And thank you so much for petting Dimitri and Giles. Look what I totally forgot to do! I forgot to use 37's action last time. Okay. So one of the cool things about new Tooth Fairy Euphoria is that her attack card, which used to be a debuff, now it's an attack card. And all of her debuff stuff happens elsewhere in her kit. Her attack card gives AP +1, so use it. It is good.
Let me think on it. Ah, an interesting one.
No worries.
Do you have any requests? Welcome to the world of numbers.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
And that's that. Ah, what a bloom.
Come back to me.
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
Bam, bam, bam. Yay!
Peace and quiet.
No matter, no matter.
There's strength in restraint.
All right, and onwards we go.
Ah, an interesting one.
Relax.
Saxophones and a bandura? As you wish.
Restraint is part of the training.
No worries.
Concentrate and visualize. Right.
I love the little sound effect musical note thingies. It's so nice.
Listen up.
Peace and quiet.
Okay. So decisions. We talked about gotcha pulling decisions. We talked about garment buying decisions. We talked about the free
There's strength in restraint.
portrait selector decisions. There's too many decisions to make in this game. Why do they do this to us? Okay. What other decisions are there? Oh, right. I also mentioned that I'm not going to unlock 6's Euphoria until I've spent some time maybe giving it a try in Reveries, because he's available as an assistant now. Okay.
We need some peaceful moments. Relax. No worries.
Saxophones and
Such is the way.
I'm just picking stuff that has good numbers on it and stuff that is not Marcia. As long as I pick cards that are not Marcia, and I make sure to use Tooth Fairy's attack, and Paper Heron's buff, I hear, is also really important to use almost every turn.
I dedicate this song to you.
Heaven and earth are one within me.
I love this animation! The paper puppets. Wabam, wabam, wabam. So good. So very good.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und
Relax.
Let me think on it.
Do you have any requests? Now for the crescendo with Fortissimo Tutti.
I will remember your names.
Please, don't resist.
And that's that.
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
Yippers Peppers, thank you for petting Dimitri and Giles. I must pop Nemo with you. Pop, 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 pop.
No worries.
I'm gonna shuffle this.
Ah, an interesting one.
Relax.
Let me.
Saxophone's end. A bend. Do you have any requests?
Restraint is part of the training.
Concentrate and visualize. Thank you for your
I can't get over how much I love Paper Heron's English VA.
是好还
So good. And she's bilingual on top of that.
Listen up.
So
Unnecessary
good.
counterattack.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Now things are happening of some kind. I don't really know.
Peace and quiet.
Oh. Paper Heron, why are you sleeping?
I'm impressed.
There's strength in restraint.
Is Barcarola dead? Barcarola died. I didn't even see it happen. Oh my gosh. What on earth? Oh no. Oh no. Is this still winnable? Unsure. Is her resonance okay? It might not be. I don't know how would what is considered okay.
Ich schwör.
We need some peaceful moments. Relax. No worries.
If I do this, will she be awake by then? I don't know.
I will remember your names.
Fully loaded at least and at 10 plus. I mean, it's fully loaded and it's res 10 right now. Oh dear. Oh gosh. This enemy does a lot of damage. Oh boy. I thought this was gonna be a total cakewalk for some reason. I was incorrect.
Ah, an interesting one.
You have to... It's a DPS race. You have to blow it up before it blows you up. Okay. Maybe I will go back to Barrel Team.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Welcome to the world of numbers.
And that's that.
Stranger to pain.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okie dokie. So that just happened. I say in narration over my own experience. All right. I assume you don't have the modifier unlocked. That changes the boss of Flatus to star. Let's take a look. Is it this one? Is it recommended that I do that? Probably. Load progress. What does that do? You can only adjust the team that has not yet cleared the challenge before entering. Okay. That's nice. Okay. Locked. Wait. Oh, exit. Never mind. I have to redo the first one. Unfortunate. Magic says, oh, also with boss shifting to light mode. What's light mode? It'll make it more difficult with the dream status on your team that locks characters to only use ults or special incantations. Okay. Here's Barcarola, by the way. Res 10. Fully loaded. I haven't bought any particular patterns. I tend to not, unless I'm specifically told that it would be a good idea to do that. It's this boss's mechanic that will change the field depending on how many orbs of the light or dark it gets, which is determined by... Oh, that thing! Right. Yes. I don't know if the other version is easier or not, but... Maybe I should use Voyager. Voyager good? Katie says, gonna go now. Need to settle my poor stomach with the Burger King I ate and play more Tomodachi Life. LOL. Have a good rest on your stream. Take care, Katie. Let your tummy get all rested. It was you were probably eating really fast because I know you mentioned you were hungry. Take care. And enjoy Tomodachi Life. That'll be fun. Darkside has AP -1 from what I remember. Not as annoying as locking some characters from acting. Lightside is more doable with an ult team. That makes sense. So, what should I do to make it go one way or the other? I still don't really have a great ult team. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, maybe I will keep 37 so I don't change anything too much. Oh yeah, and I'll be able to beat the first half better if I take Fatutu out and put Eternity in. There we go.
Alright, just one thing. I will be home by 10 p.m.
Oh, she's using the same side cube as Tooth Fairy. Whoops. I just intentionally balance so I can stay in the neutral realm. Oh, you can stay in the neutral realm? Wow. Since you don't get orbs if you play equal amounts. Equal amounts of the debuff thingy? If you play more buff or debuff cards. Oh. Oh. Well, this plant inspiration team uses a lot of buff cards because of Paper Heron. I don't think we have debuff cards to balance it out. I can't believe that with all the psi cubes I've made, it's still not enough. That's ridiculous. The only debuff you have is with AL. I mean, she's not in the team, but... Rank 3 turns her attack skill into debuff. Yeah, I haven't unlocked Anonli's second euphoria, so... Maybe it's Beryl time. Maybe we bring Beryl back. Something like that. And that way, Beryl is doing buffs, and then Isolde is doing debuffs. You can use preview on Only. Oh. I think I'd rather do this. But that is good to remind me. Thank you, Westbug. Magic says, I'm trying to remember, but I think Beryl's follow-up still triggers even if she is in a dream state? Question mark? Someone can correct me. Ooh. What thingy should I pick instead of star? Let's see. For Beryl, I should pick spirit, I suppose. Oh, wait, go up here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, nice. Okay. This time, the first half of the fight will go faster because I'm bringing Eternity. And now I've got Beryl team for the second half. Psycube, 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 Psycube. 37 we will take out and put back in somebody that does burn things. Burny things! Where's the burny things? There was... near the top? Maybe it was Fathadia. Yeah! Okay. And then for this one... oh yeah, increasing the portrait level. Be fun. Let's check everything else first. All allies gain critical damage plus 4% for each stack of burnt on the target. I like that. Alright, let's do it.
Anyone queasy seeing blood?
Okay. This time we're going to beat this much faster. I swear.
That was certainly a choice.
Okay, my question to chat now,
Taking a peek inside, sensing their
as we
thoughts.
get through this fight again.
Slosh, slosh.
What has everybody heard about Lawrence Butterfly and Ramona for next patch?
It may come with
What are they like?
Oh, hello,
What kinds of teams do you use them with? Am I going to be tempted? Ramona made poison great! Really? Poison, huh? For the longest time, I wanted poison to be great because I love Jessica so much. And then they were like, okay, poison is great, but Jessica isn't really that good unless you get her euphoria. And I don't have enough euphoria materials to deal with this.
Agreed.
Just don't.
taking a peek inside.
Take it easy. Close your eyes. It will all
You don't
be
run
over
Jessica
soon.
now either. That makes me so sad. They gave her 2 euphorias and it just wasn't enough. Well, I guess I'm glad that I didn't spend more materials on her second euphoria. Even though it made me sad. I saved my mats. Magic says, Lawrence sounds great since she can copy an ally's card. She fits in Lingering Glow, but apparently she can work outside of Lingering Glow. I swear every time I see LG in chat or elsewhere, it just makes me think of the PC company. LG. Is that a PC company or is that a tech company or I don't know. LG TV. Yeah, it's a TV, right. She sounds really versatile. Interesting. Well, I just have Tuesday and Sotheby with Euphoria. I don't have Willow. So if I don't have Willow, it sounds like Ramona might not be really useful to me, which makes me sad. I want to pull a character who has melanin in their skin for once. Frickin' A. We had an entire Sao Paulo, Brazil patch, and none of the characters had darker skin. Make it make sense.
Handle it gently.
Just saying. You can use Ezio to cover for Willow, maybe. It'd be nice. I'd like that.
Sensing their thoughts.
Take it easy.
Listen to this.
Handle it gently.
I have Ezio and Willow and Tuesday and Sotheby. That's nice. And Jessica. That's nice.
Dance with the shadows.
I think people were trying to experiment, but Hagsbane is too strong to pass up. Yeah. Okay. Well, dang it. Man, I want to support the frickin' melanin characters, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, team. Let's make sure we don't die. I know this team loves to deal with HP, but let's not die. Oh, we don't have a tutu for dispelling debuffs, unfortunately. It'll be fine, surely. Surely it'll be fine.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Taking a peek inside. Feel like making. Enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Lord, take the offensive. The path become clear. Now, give us a big smile.
It is... How meta is Lawrence Butterfly?
Lord, take the offensive.
I wonder.
Lord, take the offensive.
Did Eagle just say Lawrence? Was it just me?
Now we may.
Alright, I should have let that charge up more. Oh well. She's in Lingering Glow. Ah, okay. She's relevant.
Lord, take the offensive. Taking a peek inside, sensing their thoughts.
Wash, wash.
Wash, wash. You know what I think I kept forgetting last time is I kept forgetting to
That was certainly
use Semmelweis's buff after it ran out.
Though it may come with pain.
Oh, hello, my shadowy friend.
Huh. Very well.
I'm doing the story, and man, I'm really digging Chung Hogbong's design. Oh, I can't wait! I like the animations that the Live 2D model did. It looks very nice.
Taking a peek inside.
Listen to this.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Take it easy.
Come dance with us.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Lost! Take the offensive!
My child, here's something fun for you.
Oh. Is this the dark side? Oh, it's yeah, it's the dark side. It's less AP. Okie dokie. I can deal with that.
Sensing their thoughts. Taking a peek inside.
Slosh, slosh.
Close your eyes. Face the truth.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Dang it! Being this low on AP is a little tricky. So, okay. I don't know how to do the balancing thing Kaito was talking about, but it's obviously related to this thing up here.
Sensing their thoughts.
Handle it gently.
Listen to this. Though it may come with pain.
My child,
You're in the
here's
dark
something
realm
fun for you.
now, so it's already too late. I'm thinking about for the second half, when we want to try to do the balancing thing. Okay, team, you can do it. Do we have fresh blood? We need fresh blood. Just need to make sure that you cast equal amounts of buffs and debuffs per turn. Okay. I'll just do that basic thing, and hope everything goes okay.
Agreed. Feel like making some new. Enter the gate and see the light.
Will burn.
Well, I will sleep. Nice rest of stream. Thanks, Vesperina. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having an okay, or I hope you have a okay sleep and get a nice rest.
Lost! Take the offensive! Lost! Take the offensive! One shatter.
Let's go. Yay, 24 stacks this time. Yay! Took him out.
Lost! Take the offensive!
But it comes back to 50% health, of course.
Oh, rotten luck.
Alrighty.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Sensing their thoughts.
Bloody prom.
Trying to remember, but was there anything mentioned that we can redo one side? Yeah, you can redo one side, but you can't change anything, is what I figured out just now
The path
when I
will
was setting
become
up this run.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Lost! Take the offensive!
Oh boy.
Oh, don't be so hard.
Okay, team. No team changes and no modifier changes either. I guess I should say it didn't let me do any modifier changes, and then at that point I didn't even go further to see if I could change the team. I assumed that would be the case.
Taking a peek inside.
Handle it gently.
Listen to this. Face the truth.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpentantes.
Let's dance with the shadows.
How dare you?
Can we last? Yes? Okay, good. I feel like I can just go for it here.
Agreed.
Let's go for it. Go for the kill.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Very well.
Now, give us a big smile. Lost. Take the offensive.
Let's go. Let's go.
Lost. Take the offensive.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now remain.
Yes. Good, good, good. Onwards to the second half. Let's do this. Okay, one buff per debuff. Oh, that's right! Beryl has her own debuffs in her kit. Oh, so that's a little interesting. Because Isolde also wants to use debuffs. Oh, this is awkward. I'll find some way to make it work.
Comme l'a scellé le destin, dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
What I'm good at.
I'll just do that.
A secret revealed. Prey caught in the woven net.
It's out with you.
Peace and quiet. Patience. There's strength in restraint.
Yes.
Do that.
I can do
Buff,
Sceller le destin
debuff.
dans le flot des séphirotes.
Unfortunately, I don't have any buffs to use here. Sad.
what I'm
I'll
good
do
at.
that. Wait, I shouldn't do that. Ah, this is so awkward.
Got this.
Comme l'a scellé dérive
So
dans le flot des
awkward.
séphirotes.
Whatever.
Higher than a bell tower and deep in the clouds.
Man, I don't know. I want to be able to use lots of debuffs with this team,
A ripple stirred. Fate.
but I want the AP.
A sacred charge. Ouch! There's strength in restraint.
I forgot that I can click on this. Ha ha ha. That's just how it goes. Dang it, I'm not getting Marsha buff cards. Actually, I should shuffle this. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna shuffle. I'm too chicken. Wait. Different order.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
Dérive dans le flot des... Comme l'a scellé le destin.
This is very strange. It's a very strange strat. We'll see how this goes.
I will remember your names.
Good.
The tremors of fate.
Okay. Yay! Now I have a Marsha buff and a barrel buff. Baril. Hello, gifted abstractions! Welcome! Hope you're having an okay day. Are you winning, Shiny Bot? I'm making my way downtown, walking fast. Something, something, and I'm something, something. Yeah. We're gonna make this, I think. Everyone check out Gifted. They're one of my favorite streamers. I cannot believe Gifted made an entire, like, thank you video just for the first time chatters that showed up over the past year or so. And I just don't know another streamer who's done anything like that. It was amazing. OMG, you're so nice. Thank you for saying that. You're really, really cool. I was telling Duvar just the other day, I was like, Gifted has like a serious talent. Serious. S-I-R-E-S talent. That's not how you spell that. I'm being silly. Yeah, so check Gifted out. It's such a fun time. Can I be so real? Gifted is better at remembering chatters' names and remembering each chatter's different stuff. I wish I was better at that. I need to work on that myself. And so I will try to do that. Let me see.
Just another shift.
Did you play Reverse 1999 today, Gifted? I played. And I'm playing. And I got Paper Heron! She actually came home in a decent amount of time. I think this might be the very first time that I've won a 50-50 on a limited banner that is not the Assassin's Creed collab. I could hardly believe it. This compliment will carry me through the rest of the year. Yay! I'm glad I said it! No reverse today, just chatting stream. Excellent! Just chatting is fun. Yeah, we're getting lots of free stuff, and there's also a banner where you can pick 2 6-star characters to be rate up. Just be careful with that, because you could totally just keep pulling and pulling and pulling and not actually get what you want. So be wary. But man...
Peace and quiet.
There's a lot of nice garments that I'm doing a decent job of not buying yet. I'm holding off until the second half of the patch to see if I get Liangyue from her rerun limited banner. Okay, so my strat right now is that this is a really weird gameplay in the Reveries area. It's called Tides of Thought. And there's this interwoven thought situation going on where if you use more buffs than debuffs, or more debuffs than buffs in one turn, it puts a counter here. And instead of letting that counter happen, I'm just going to try to not let any counters happen at all. And I'm going to use an exact equal amount of buffs and debuff cards. And it's turned into an interesting kind of gameplay, is what I will say. Gifted said, I pulled Semmelweis on the last scam banner, too. Semmelweis, your first copy. She's pretty great for the Blood Tithe team. Okay, so I do buff, debuff, versatile, and then I frickin' finally get to use another buff and this debuff card that I've been wanting to do for forever.
I can hear it.
Bam! We're only on round 5. Round 5, I finally got to use Isolde's debuff card. It's been sitting there in my tray, and I've been like, why can't I use this yet? I mean, I know why, but it's just frustrating! I wasn't getting any Marcia cards to go with it, so we have an exact equal amount of buff and debuff cards. Alright. There we go.
The tremors of fate.
I continue to play the game in a really weird way. I've never come across this type of gameplay before in the game, I'll say that much.
It's out with you.
Oh, Gifted. Are you playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy right now? Best of luck. I'm so excited for the rest of that stream. That was exciting to watch yesterday. But I hope that you don't stream for too long like yesterday. That was a long stream. It went later than you normally do. Aito says, oh yeah, also for Beryl, you want to go for double purple crystals. Purple crystals? I picked the blue ones. It's too late. If it's the ones I think you're talking about. I picked double blue I picked double blue crystals. Yeah, emanation of blue. For future reference. Aww. Okay. Extra action attacks inflict 1 stack of hate. What? But like, blue is follow-up, purple is active. What? Magic says the real fun is when you have a team that autocast skills, so you need to account for those. For this art orb mechanic. Oh my gosh. It's double blue. They are under LG number. Right. We are... What? What? Wait. Green is ranked up. Right. Anytime you have Marcia on barrel team, pink, double purple. Oh, really? Oh! Actively cast attacks. Why? Why, though? But why? I feel like that's a reference to a movie, and I can't fully bring it up into my brain. Emanation of Purple's damage is so much higher than blue. Magic says meant that it shows what crystals you chase under the LG number on the right. Oh, I see. Oh. It shows you the blue, yes. It said that the purple one... Wait, where is it? Up here? Emanation of Purple, actively cast attacks inflict 2 stacks of Halo on the target. And why is purple better when you have Marcia on the team? What is it about having Marcia on the team that makes purple better? That would be my question. What? Magic says, thanks, I know to pick double purple for Marcia, but I wasn't sure as to why. I still don't know as to why. Why? But why? You rack up Halo and Lingering Glow so much faster. What about Marcia is making that happen? I guess, is my question. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Ugh, this is annoying. This stupid incantation deck. Ah! Here we go, here we go. This is what I want. This.
I got this.
This.
Beneath the veil.
And then this. 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 And then... Is Isolde's ult gonna do a debuff? It might. Let's see if it does.
What a tragedy. Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
Does Marcia's automatic buffing of her team during the enemy's turn not get counted as an extra attack? I guess it is, or not get counted as an extra action. I'm pretty sure Isolde ult is debuff. I would not be surprised. I'm gonna see right now. This is an experiment.
A secret revealed.
Kaito says, you can check Emanation of Blue and Emanation Purple and see the damage percent. Purple is way higher. It won't count towards anything. It's an ult. Oh, okay. Isolde's ult, I guess. Hey, it didn't count. Nice. Ult is neutral. Alright. But, if purple has higher damage, like you say, Kaito, when are there... Do you think there are good examples of times to use the Emanation of Blue? What are the cases in which blue is better? And also, why was everyone telling me Emanation of Blue is the best one to pick every time? Up until now. Blue would be if you have frequent follow-ups and not using Marcia. I mean, this team has lots of follow-ups. I have Flutter Page and Isolde. They're all extra action. Blue was good before Marcia. Like, we had Fatutu in the team, and Fatutu was giving extra action? Was that it? Is Fatutu giving extra actions and Marcia's not? Is that what's going on? I really hope I'm not being annoying with all these questions, but I want to understand. I want so badly to understand. So very badly.
Zu beschützen und zu helfen.
You know what? I'm gonna save this.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen.
Nope.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes comme la solitude.
What I'm good at.
Let me handle the pain.
Like this. There we go. No LOL questions are good. Okay, good. I hope that my question makes sense. What is there something about Fatutu? Like, does Fatutu do extra actions and Marcia doesn't do extra actions? Is that what's going on? I totally get it. These kind of questions are ones I also had that I'm also unsure of. Okay, I completed it. Yippee! 6 million damage. Nautica did 7 million damage. Yippee! And hopefully that means that I finished the... Yes! The time-limited reward. I get stuff! Look at that stuff. These took a lot longer than I was expecting. It's me, I yap. But also, I had to do it a second time. That's kind of rough. Oh yeah, and like... You use this... Okay, what is this? Solidified myth is used somewhere. It's not used here. Solidified myth is somewhere. Basically, it all comes down to damage. Purple just does so much more damage than blue. That's the TLDR. I've understood that that's been the TLDR this whole time. I just am confused about what Marcia added that changed it from blue to purple. If purple does so much damage, why weren't people using it before Marcia? You know? The Shop and Reveries? Oh, it's that? No, Shop and Reveries is... What? It is this? Why does the picture doesn't match? What the frick? And what happens when I click on that? Okay, other things. Hey, we got more Key of Thought. New patch. I forgot. Yay. Or not new patch. It's, refresh of Reveries, I guess. I always hold on to 4,800 of these so that I can get these keys immediately. And get Seeds of Inspiration because I'm always running out of these in comparison to the other thing. Yay! Magic says, sorry, it wasn't specifically you, but I meant more for the general length of the fight. Oh, no problem. No, you're totally fine. Since I figured little mods would make them way quicker. Yeah, me too! I thought so was also. It's Marcia's Insight 1. When an enemy gets inflicted with burn or halo, you get lingering glow. Ftutu had no way of generation glow. Or of glow generation, I guess. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Click, click, click. You accumulated glow super slowly before. Okay. I'm starting to put it together. I'm starting to put the pieces together into my head. So yeah. That sure was a stream. Paper Heron is here. For the time being, I will have her use this 5-star Matilda side cube. I will play the story on my own time. Magic says, I'm learning. Thank you for the redeem. Only Beryl and Isolde were the ones contributing before then. I see. Yay! That was good. That was a good time. I'm gonna be finishing up the stream right around here. Do or text me. Ooh, let me see. I got a text. Oh. Oh. Doer's getting pizza. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna do some rice. In that case, it's dinner time for Shiny. Ah. Good. I am satisfied. I now have something like... I have 165 pulls to go for the second half of this patch. Wahoo! Westbug said, did you see the Musei Arcade? It's a multiplayer thing. I haven't taken a close look of it quite yet. I think maybe that'll be the next stream's deal. Magic says, now you have the power of plant shotgun. I really do. Man, that was a lot of damage, even though I don't have the exact perfect setup quite yet. I have Tooth Fairy, P1, Euphoria, but I just need the right Psycubes, and then I'll be really raking in the numbers. Oh my gosh, look at Paper Heron's name. Real quick here. Look at, I love this. You know what this is? This looks like old, like proto-Chinese characters. That's what this is. Oh my gosh, and like this part right here looks like a bird. Like a bird as in the Chinese character for bird, basically. I freaking love that. I love the design in this game so very much. Really, really nice. So pretty. Oh my gosh. The most gorgeous. It's okay, Tooth Fairy is probably the more important of the two between Tooth Fairy and Ale. Yeah, Euphoria for Tooth Fairy. I'm excited, she's usable again. Okay, tomorrow's stream will be the last stream of the week, and it is going to be Digimon Story Time Stranger. Again, some more. I'm hoping that I'll be able to finally Digivolve Shamamon, so tune in for that. I'm excited. Even if you haven't checked out the Digimon streams before, show up and ask questions and I'll tell you about what's going down. It's my first time playing through it, and I'm also kind of new to Digimon video games in general. This is, like, I've checked out a little bit of Cyber Sleuth, I've checked out a little bit of Digimon Survive, but I didn't finish either of those games. This is the first time I've gotten this many hours into a Digimon game before, so I'm just as new as a lot of people. Thanks very much, everybody, for hanging out, and thank you for watching this VOD if you're watching it in the future. I'll be signing out here. Everyone take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat some food, stay hydrated, check in on yourself, see if there's any needs that aren't being met. All right? And with that, I will say goodbye, recording.